Hey, hi, welcome in. I'm gonna turn that down because it's really loud. I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. I know I am. I'm really tired though. I'm really, really, really tired today. So you're just gonna have to live with me being a sleepy guy. Which, to be fair, don't you always?
Team 17!
Ah, hi Team 17. Why aren't you showing up? Huh? Huh? Why are you not doing that? Turn that off.
Sassy Chat Games.
Oh, there we go.
Date everything.
I'm so glad this game, like, is fully voice acted. No, we're aware of, the glitch with Rebel. I've looked it up, and the only solution people seem to have come up with is, resetting. But it's been so long since we triggered that I don't know how on earth we're gonna do it. So we're gonna talk to our sporty boy today, because he's fun. Hold on, where's my tab? I remember how to play this game, don't worry about it.
Dunk is swinging a badminton racket when you see him. His muscles bulge with every powerful stroke of his arms.
Hey, welcome to Racket Day!
Hi, bud.
He hands you a racket before you can voice any objection.
What a racket! Hey, oh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It was just a dumb joke, forget it.
No such thing as a dumb joke, buddy. All jokes rule.
That's something I would say. Just like, oh no, it was just, I was being dumb, sorry.
Anyway, we're gonna be doing some badminton today. After all, shuttlecock's in the name, baby.
It sure is.
What kind of sports guy would I be if I didn't let you bat the old shuttlecock around for a little while?
I can think of something else I'd like to bat around. No, you can't. No. Are there rules for sports games?
There's rules for everything.
That's fair.
That's what makes the game fun. Knowing what to do and what not to do. All right. So badminton. You might be thinking to yourself, what's so bad about it? But that's the thing. Nothing's bad about it.
It's called badminton, though.
It rules. You just gotta get past the fun game. It's a great sport for beginners because it doesn't take too much strength or balance to get started.
I wanted to be really good at badminton. I am not good at it. The same with volleyball. Volleyball and badminton I wanted really badly to be good at, and I just wasn't.
You just gotta have a little hand-eye coordination.
Good. I don't know how much I've got, but I'll try.
That's the spirit, buddy. Just give it a shot.
Hell yeah.
You might surprise yourself.
Okay, we should be back up now. Heartbreaking that because of that you would have missed probably my favorite joke. I wish we could go back. I guess we can, technically, if I close out the game and start again, but... Congratulations on first pasta. I'm contemplating because... Oh! You see the joke! Yay! Just don't call it a cock, nobody appreciates that. Made me laugh a lot. Just trust me. Literally no one would try to shorten it that way. Noted.
Take it from me.
You don't want to get badminton people
riled up.
Doing okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. I had a nap. So I'm a little better than I was, but
But all that aside, that's it. That's all you need to get started.
I don't think anyone in this game is gonna have low enough energy for me, so I'm just gonna keep going like normal.
Sure, if you want to play proper, you need a net. But if you just want to play a friendly game at home, you can hit the birdie back and forth together. It's nice and light.
Let's do this then.
Hell yeah!
Dunk hands you the shuttlecock.
You should start. It's easier to serve than it is to return one off the bat. So go ahead.
Aim at his head. Give him your clumsy best shot.
Dunk returns your serve effortlessly, but he seems so excited about it you'd think he'd pulled off some truly amazing feat of athleticism.
That's the second time he's been so excited about me doing my best.
The shuttlecock sails past you, but Dunk doesn't seem to care about that.
You know my old man as a shuttlecock? That's where the family name comes from.
Fair enough.
You'd think he'd have wanted me to follow in his footsteps, but I guess he always wished he could play football instead.
Oh.
I always thought badminton was cool, you know. But he never felt like it was enough glory, I guess.
Oh. What a fucking option! Badminton is a loser sport for babies. What the fuck? I know. It makes me sad to hear that.
Sorry to be a bummer. But let me tell you, it was hard to see it too. I always told myself I'd never let anyone take the fun out of sports from me.
Oh. Oh,
Not even my pops. I wasn't gonna go through life wishing for more like he was.
Oh.
I don't even get how he can be as old as he is and still so unhappy. It's like, yo, you did so much cool shit with your life. You went to championships, you traveled the world, and you had a family. Dude, don't we count?
Oh. Oh, that's so sad.
You're not happy about that?
Oh. Some people just never seem to get away from the past. I'd be so proud if I had a kid that turned out like you.
Thanks.
Oh.
I wish my pops felt the same way, but I can't really make him be happy about how his life went.
Dunk has daddy issues, and I'm here for it.
But I can't make his burdens mine either. Damn, I didn't even mean to start going on about my dad. I guess Batman brings up a lot more feelings than I realized.
He rubs at the back of his neck, embarrassed.
Well, look, next time we'll do something fun that doesn't make me get all deep into my family history and whatnot. Okay?
Okay.
Exercise ball time, baby! Woo!
Okay.
We're gonna bounce!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Exercise ball! Let's bounce!
I keep thinking he's saying Batman instead of Batman. No! That's so silly. Oh, it's, no, wait, we wasted our morning. We'll talk to the plant.
Hey, you're back! Guess what? The fertilizer is totally working!
I don't think so.
Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant.
Oh.
A real plant plan. After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And
Okay.
it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Yeah. Which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
It's called the root.
Okay, the wood. My friend, nothing is called the wood. I like that. I'll bite. Tell me about wood.
I think you're really gonna connect with this.
Uh-huh.
The woot, basically, is love.
Oh, babe.
I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them.
Oh, babe.
And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Oh yes, it's bullshit. Tell me you didn't pay for this. Magic?
Total magic! I am so glad that you get it.
So how does this factor into the dream of you becoming real?
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you...
Chrissy holds up a small
Excuse me.
green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
the wootering can.
Sorry.
This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me. And through the power of the woot, presto, I become real. The woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Okay. That looks like a totally normal watering can or a woot. I would have thought like wootering can, like I woo you.
Yeah, that totally works too. If you were intending to woo me, which would be interesting. Are you?
Sure, absolutely.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that. Provided you help make me real first. We can talk about that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
And what would a traditional transfer procedure be, pray?
Ooh, what a great question. Cheering. At a game or a concert.
Okay.
That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of woot. And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
Oh. That's a lot of lost woot. I have not thought about that ever. Hold on.
I know! Hence, the can!
Hold on. I feel a little in the way. Yeah. And then I'll bring myself back up.
But nope.
Essence.
Essence? I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then... I don't know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting!
Okay.
What do you think? Are you ready?
Sure. I'm so into this. Let's do it.
Yes! Ah! You are so cool!
Oh.
Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can.
Okay.
Can we hold hands? No. Okay. And we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Okay. You're not real roots. I got it. Yes, filling you with life and wit and realness.
Exactly! And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the woot shall be. Woot shall be? Yep, woot shall be. Okay, imagining.
Imagine it, chat.
Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Yep, front and center.
Wonderful! Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the woot shall be.
And the woot shall be.
Great! Quick! Pour the water!
Pour the woot. Pour the woot and secretly think this is all bogus. Now I'm gonna pour the woot.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
Yeah, she's a sweetie pie. And I love her skirt.
Is it working? I feel like it's working!
I'm glad you feel like that.
The flirtilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
You know what? Now that you mention it, no.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
I'm so sorry, Prissy.
I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. You're just the best.
Oh.
I
She
think this
liked
would be
me.
a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
Oh. I like her. I want to talk to Hector. I don't really want him to date me because he makes me uncomfortable. But you know, we gotta talk to everyone, so may as well talk to Hector.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
Hi, Hector.
I've been thinking.
Yeah? You say it's not about me. Oh, I hope it's great-based erotica. What about?
I've been thinking about courage.
Okay.
I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind.
I don't remember
All
our
I
last
can feel now is
conversation.
shame.
Whoa, shame? Why? Yeah, I can see that. You were a little unhinged. What the fuck? Imagine being that much of a bitch.
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened.
Oh.
And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me.
Oh.
I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
That's intense. Unnecessary, though.
Unnecessary? Surely you're right. Somehow, that doesn't help, though. But this is what I've been thinking about. If there is no way to make the shame go away, then I will just have to make the reason for the shame go away.
Okay.
If I cannot treat the symptom, I must treat the disease.
What's the disease?
And I'm wondering, will you help me?
Gonna need a teensy bit more information? Of course I will. I'm a helping medicine. Oh man, I don't know. I'm kinda tired, honestly. Gonna need a teensy bit more information.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
I wish I had something
Sorry, was
of
that
more
why are you
substance
like
to back
this?
it up. It feels strange.
Why are you
to wish
like
that
that? Oh
something
my
had
god,
happened to
this
me
is
to
funny.
make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am.
Oh.
No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
You mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes. I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were... I wish I were different.
Why? You're so cool! Hector, I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me.
Okay.
So, I am inviting you to the attic.
I have been in the attic many times.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you.
Okay.
And I want you to see me.
Okay.
And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave.
Okay.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Okay. Let's talk to the towel. I don't remember what he's like.
You see Tyrell confidently
Tyrell.
strutting through the room he seems to know best.
Tyrell is my name and cleaning water is my game.
Poor River. Hey Tyrell, what's up with you today?
Keeping it fluffy.
Well,
And, thoughtful.
yeah? Thoughtful?
I just had a bit on my mind lately. I heard you splish-splashing with Johnny and Bathsheba.
Yeah.
Things tend to get a little wet with them, so I just expected... Never mind.
Are you eavesdropping?
Leave Eves out of this.
Eves?
Don't worry. I didn't hear anything. I heard. But the water on the floor was a dead giveaway. Sorry if it seems like my tassels are in a twist. Your boy's all good.
Is there something wrong with Bathsheba?
Oh, no. Bathsheba is great. I want to make that clear. Sometimes I get a little concerned. Like I just wish you had talked to me sooner. But I'm glad you got to visit with Bathsheba. I really am.
You're so cute when you're jealous because I don't like the other option.
Thanks. I mean, it would be true if I were jealous. Which I'm totally not.
Oh. Okay, that's adorable. Never mind. You sure about that?
Of course I'm sure.
Why is this loading?
I mean, I know y'all splash around having a good time. Leaving water all over the floor. Water that I have to clean up.
Poor Tyrell. Is that what this is about?
Well, no. Look, I don't mind cleaning it up. It is my specialty. Absorbent is my middle name.
I can be more careful next time I take a bath, I promise.
No, it's fine. I'm used to coming second, I guess.
Honestly, I would never put a towel as the main character in anything. What makes you say that?
I'm always there for the messes in life. Never the memories.
Oh.
Whew, look at me. Getting all sentimental and we just met. You think I'm jealous? How about this? Let's get to know each other a bit.
Okay.
Then you might make me spill the beans. Until then, splash away. I'll get the puddles. Don't worry.
Okay.
You again?
Hi, Rebel. I didn't get your name, even though I did. It's Rebel.
Rubber.
See? I'm being nice. I'm a riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I say pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy, I'm getting
I don't like
facially
that
you can
this
be-
is
That's the only favor I'm gonna do.
something
you
we
too,
have
so-
to do.
Yeah, about. In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad. You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's poof? Rebel's gone.
Anyway, we're gonna talk to- oh, hold on, actually. We're gonna talk to the bed. We haven't done that in a while.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you.
I completely
seated at
forgot
the
that she
bed like
confessed. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's bad. Oh, poor girl, I'm so sorry.
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
I got several, girly. It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here.
What if I make my bed hate me? What would happen?
I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
Yeah. I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that.
I'm gonna...
I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
Oh.
And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
Oh.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Just keep being your lovely self.
Aren't you just a darling? Well,
Yes.
if you don't mind then, I'd love to go on a proper date with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
After all, I have you to myself every night. But a date in the daytime? Nothing would make me happier.
You're making me feel bad for coming here at night.
Where shall we go?
Grab a bite, get dancing. Get a bite to eat.
Ooh, I love the sound of that.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you.
Oh.
She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the kitchen, you're mostly alone.
What's this now?
Hi, Scandelabra. Oh.
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two? Creating scandal together?
Sure.
A little more than that, I hope.
My. Bedding their owner? How truly scandalous. What a titillating bear you make.
Feel free to tell the entire house.
Are the people I'm in love gonna get jealous? I don't know how this works. I was...
Ooh, and shameless to boot. Enjoy, lovebirds. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's not much, is it?
Ah!
Can we talk about what just happened?
Oh, don't pay him any mind. I don't want to talk about him, though. This is about me and you now. I really don't care what we eat. I'm just so happy to be here with you. With that said, what did you have in mind for us, sugar?
I make a mean grilled cheese. I make the best bowl of cereal you've ever had in your life. Steak, twice baked potatoes, asparagus, béarnaise. Okay, let's go like full meal.
Oh my. I didn't know you were taking me to a steakhouse.
Betty hangs on your every move as you prepare your meal. You're not used to having company in the kitchen, but it's been quite nice. Every slice, every stir, every sprinkle of seasoning has Betty enraptured. You've never felt like such a culinary god, even if you know you've got it in you. It's hard to resist showing off for Betty, just a little.
Oh,
Ooh, what are you gonna do with that meat, baby?
don't. No. Eat it. Gonna put it in your mouth.
Ooh.
By the time you present Betty with your meal, you wonder if she'll have anything left in the tank to praise the food, but your concerns are unfounded. She takes a bite of steak, and the sound she makes leads you to wonder if you've not actually fallen asleep and landed in some food-themed adult film in your dreams.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Okay. An empty plate. Good. I feel like I'm gonna need a cigarette. I aim to please. I'd like to think so. I aim to please.
Consider me pleased, sugar. You really are good with your hands, aren't you?
Kiss her.
You lean forward to meet Betty in a
Kiss
kiss
her.
that sears you to the core. You wonder if this is how
She's
it
the
feels
first
to be
one
a
we've
piece of
actually
steak
kissed.
hitting the pan, knowing you'll forever be transformed. The smile she gives you when she pulls away makes you feel immediate regret at your parting.
Take care, cutie. Aren't you just a dream come true?
Oh. So much fucking empathy. I need other things. Let's try and get some smarts. Actually.
You're back!
Yeah.
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
No, I wasn't. I just woke up. Oh, thanks. That's what I do. Point and click forever.
And oh my god, the
Did I fuck that
double-clicking.
up? I think I did. Fuck, I did.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't think so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently.
I do not.
With such clear affection. It makes my processors
Oh my
purr.
fucking god. Look at that, the horny mouse right there. I've got a lot of practice.
You sure do. By the way, I also wanted to articulate, that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Thank you.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Okay. Wait, you saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Yeah, you are the
Because
computer.
I am your computer.
Yeah. It's okay, I think that's cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Yeah.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
Yeah, that's why we're here. What's that today? I gotta buy a calendar. Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
No, you're good. I never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you.
I need like 3 dialogue options in my day-to-day life. Like one sassy one just like nice one, and one mean one. So like obvious enough that I'm gonna know when clicking it what one's the good one.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know, and word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
Yeah.
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Mac is ready to become self-aware. Absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab.
Okay.
You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
That's a terrible idea.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
It doesn't, but it's fine.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
Are you okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Don't moan at me!
It's incredibly embarrassing.
No worries, we've all been there.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated.
I only said that because I'm trying to get as much love as possible.
You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
No. Yes!
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
Fun.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Wow, I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
A what?
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Oh.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
No! Oh no, what unforeseeable twist!
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
For you, Mac, of course. Whatever, cheaper than buying a new machine. I will, but mark my word, if this upgrade is a letdown, you and I are enemies. For you, anything.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
Okay.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
Woo! You have no idea how excited I am.
Here we go!
And I say that in the most, like, monotone way, because I'm autistic.
It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening!
Oh.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Okay, so like an entirely new computer, like how I think it was Windows either 7 or 8 was, when it was terrible?
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my table Swiss. Is that sexy? I honestly don't know. Don't do that. I can't afford to replace any parts. Ugh, fine.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
I wasn't programmed for anything, I think. If I was, I'm not doing it, you know? I don't think I'm doing my... Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
Okay.
But will you meet me back here tomorrow?
Of course.
I want you to be the
If I
first
remember.
person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
Okay.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Okay, don't break. Do you think the drawer is... Let's talk to the window. She's cute. She's a good guy.
Will you just look at that house over there? How long has it been empty? 3 months? 4? I wish someone would move in and fix up the place. Do you have any friends looking for a place to live?
I do not, sorry. Can't think of anyone.
Of course. You don't get out much. I should have expected that. I know you don't socialize with other humans. It really is a shame. It's such a cute house. Whoever gets it will have a lot of work to do. Their gutter is falling off and everything.
Oh no.
That window is so caked up you can't see inside at all. I'm surprised the thing isn't broken.
Why are you so interested in the other house?
Well, it is the talk of the neighborhood.
Fair enough.
At least I think it should be. A place like that is going to make the whole block look terrible. Someone should move in soon. If you think of anyone, let me know.
I sure will.
That's the spirit. Who knows? You might actually go out and talk to your neighbor. I just hope someone moves in soon before the neighborhood goes to the birds. Anyway, I have reached my conversation limit for one go-round. See you around, looker.
Okay. Find love, get friends, make enemies? Oh, come on.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
Hi, Winifred. Really? About me?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
I don't remember.
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
You work a lot?
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love.
Okay.
I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
Oh. How long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
No.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Ooh, got any secrets about them? What were they like, if you don't mind telling me?
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Of course. Oh, please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Oh, babe!
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Hee 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 hee.
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Oh.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
Did something happen to them? They grew up, I guess.
No, the couple just moved out eventually.
You think about them often?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
You sure remember a lot of it, though.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No! I liked it a lot.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You want to hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
He doesn't like me. Oh, I know Washford. Wait, you like him?
And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that hunky man?
I do like him. He doesn't like me.
He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk. Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
I didn't mean to make him not like me.
Beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Ooh! I think I said too much.
Are you sure he's available? Drysdale might have that one locked down.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing?
No.
I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Look at me, just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud.
No worries.
Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you.
Oh.
I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Bye-bye. I am going to talk to Maggie. Oh, it was Stella. I couldn't understand who was upset with me there.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Oh. I forgot that I was doing that. Which is...
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Thank you.
You again?
Why are you here?
That's fruit. Rub.
So, see?
And it's not even like it's
riveting.
one of the random conversations you can
What, am I
have.
trying to be
Like,
ducking cool or something? I say you pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all and more. I'm just being fine. Or daddy. Or, oh, man, I'm getting... I usually... You can be... That's the only favor I'm gonna do you, too, so... Yeah, I'll bounce. In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, post. Rebels out. Poof! Rebels gone.
okay. I can't even talk to her this time. Oh, sorry. You know who we haven't talked to in a while? These 5 men.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
It's great to be back.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it? Is it in a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
Oi. I hate everything about this is how I actually feel. Why adrenaline, Dan?
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers, a sanctuary for those amigos living life on the edge. A place to relax and recharge after an eventful day riding the slopes of the stairs or the waves of the bathtub.
So I found out that all 5 of these guys are voiced by the same guy, which makes sense. I just never really thought about it.
We're down the chimney. So, if you're looking for a comfy pad to crash with some extra comfy bodies.
I don't like Hank 3. I like Hank 5. He's a sweetie.
Hang with us at the Adrenaline Den!
Okay, also, I think he's number 4. He's also a cutie. What about Adrenadin? It's funnier.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success.
Oh, sorry.
And some other slightly naughtier imagery. We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day.
Why? Why 37?
It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
Why 37 minutes?
It's the optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
There you go. That's why it's 37. What's today's event?
We're going windsurfing!
Oh, fun.
Yay!
Hank 2 doesn't seem excited about it. Mid. Really? That sounds dope.
Oh man, it slaps so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom.
Okay.
Pass Jean-Lou to hit a flush.
Okay.
And let her rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous.
Okay, I love Hank 2. Never mind about any of the other opinions I expressed. I love Hank 2. He's so shy. He's so like, I don't want to die.
But just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap.
I think there might be some cap.
Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
Oh no! What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay?
Okay.
He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Sus. It's so sus. I don't like any of these options. Why isn't he around anymore?
Hey, homie. No offense, cause we think you got Riz.
Oh my fucking god.
But we can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team, you know? Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our epic stunts. Anyway, enough about that.
Okay.
What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity?
I don't think I'm small enough to fit inside Jean-Lou. Hell yeah.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves.
I think I mentioned it before, but I think my favorite fact is that the Hanks are tiny. They're so small. Just small little guys. I love that so much.
Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
They're just little guys. They are fun size, yeah. Which we all know is my favorite size. I don't know what I mean by that. Don't read into it. I'm just silly.
Hi! You're back again!
Hi, Zoe. I am indeed. How are you feeling?
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh! What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
I'm sure some people play like that. How do you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one.
Oh.
Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
Oh no. You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff! It's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
I mean, can you normally feel your chest? Oh yeah, I can feel all the parts of my body.
I can't wait to feel those.
My
parts, not yours. Though, maybe if we got to know each other better,
I don't know how sex would work between us, Zoe, I'm sorry. Hot.
Rudy.
Rudy?
He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I'm gonna guess early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating.
I think he was murdering people, Zoe.
I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
I think he was stealing stuff. Could be a normal thing, people do keep things in their pockets. That might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
But at least that's why she's still here. Yeah.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it.
Oh, babe.
I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Sure. I can try.
Please do. I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant.
Okay.
I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important.
Okay.
All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died.
She knows that he killed him. Her.
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I've actually met a time capsule in the basement. Could that be where your stuff is?
A time capsule? That sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you?
Yes.
That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
I don't remember his name. Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
I'll go right now. For sure. You'd like him, I think. He's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks! Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
I don't fucking know where he is. Last I saw him, he was in the living room. But that means nothing, really. I know what he looks like, and I know he's gonna be somewhere quote-unquote out of place. Would he have made it upstairs? If so, where would he have put himself? Hiccup. Hold on. First thing we're gonna do.
At long last,
Aww!
Hector reveals himself. And
Oh, he's
frankly, you're
cute.
not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Well. Hello there.
Wow, Hector.
Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You are beautiful.
Oh.
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment flusters him into looking away again.
Beautiful. Well, that's... Yes, that seems like a very good word indeed.
He's adorable.
I have to say, it's not one that, even in my remotest fantasies, I imagined you would use. At best, I thought maybe cute.
Don't get me wrong, you're cute too.
Oh, come. One cannot be beautiful and cute. The two are mutually exclusive.
I don't think that's true. Well, forgive me, I didn't know.
Well, that's quite all right. I am actually
God, he's so
flattered
fucking
that you
cute.
got so carried away. It makes me feel, well, seen. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me. I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I love you, Hector.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation system. Made manifest. I love you too.
Aww. Oh, he's so cute. I like his voice out of the vent more.
And be seen.
Because, I don't know, his voice is much softer. You could tell that he was putting on a voice, especially during the last conversation. More empathy! I am just going to empathize with people. Just a little guy, exactly.
You again?
Why?
They got rough.
So, see? I'm being nice. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Duty. And out with one.
Sorry, Robbie.
I say pretty damn sure I didn't. But you want more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. Or, I'm getting. I usually. You can be. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so. Yeah, about. In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad. You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's. Yeah? Poof! Rebel's gone.
Okay. Goodbye, Rebel. Fucking hell. Dining room table.
Hey there.
Hi.
You get a chance to talk with Kopi?
Yeah, she actually gave me this cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite. Oh my god, I've had this
sure
cup of
does know
coffee
her
just
way
in my
around a cup
hands
of
for
coffee.
weeks.
Thank you. I needed this today.
Is something bothering you?
Me? No. Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
Do you know a lot of the others around the house? Old cold drink.
I know most of the house, yeah.
He's so cute.
We've got our fair share of characters, but as a whole, I'd say we're a good bunch. Plenty of stories to tell.
What about you?
Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories, I suppose. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain.
I can't tell if he likes me.
Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
That laugh makes me suspicious. Maybe I was supposed to talk to Candelabra. Scandelabra, sorry.
You come upon the Scandelabra
Oh, he's not
with
looking
his
at me.
back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
Oh god.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother.
Please interrupt him.
I'll take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
Oh god. Fear.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Oh, damnation! Do you even knock, human?
There is no door to the dining room. Maggie has a few questions for you.
That silly little sleuth. Now.
Did you hear the music there say, uh-oh?
Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my knob is a sacred art. Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
I don't care.
You are not.
I don't
that.
care. Just let
I
Maggie
will not
talk to you.
My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant
No.
shine. Which is what I was doing.
I didn't see anything, I swear.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
I think I picked you up a Valdemar in the bargain bin? What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? I'm sorry I don't polish you, you deserve better. What makes you think you're in charge?
Why, I am better, older, wiser, and purer than they. Tell me, do you see any alloys around here?
Yeah, I guess there are some.
There are countless impure alloys here. Why, in your modern day, there is almost nothing that is one element. I am argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock.
So that's why you're a bitch.
One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
You don't have sex?
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls.
Dining able. Instead of table.
As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objects, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
I can. I have. Oh, I can imagine all right.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
I fell in love with at least one.
No! It cannot be!
Several. More than one, even.
Oh, you're making me ejaculate!
Excuse me?
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
That's not what I wanted to talk about. Curtain rod in the kitchen. Let's see.
Buongiorno, amici.
You're not
hear
who
we
I
are
was talking
discussing
to.
Passion. To discuss passion, it is, well, my passion.
You're not who I was talking to.
I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled
Okay.
in the arts and sciences of this noble sensation. See, I told you.
You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one and very little of the other. Tanto e poco, see? That is why La Bella Gwendolyn has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
Oh, this one's juicy.
There's nothing to get all in a bunch about.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see. I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amico.
Shh! Keep it down, yo.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love boldly.
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we failed, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amico.
Oh no.
All right, settle down.
It can't be that bad. Rod's just like, I can't imagine him messing up the pickup line.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be. Lame!
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of.
I like Cabaret's. He's being sweet about it.
But see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
Oh, Rod, that sounds super sweet. I'd love to hear it. I hope you picked up your ego after that one, Bester. Did you laugh in your face? I would have laughed in your face. You're terrible. That one.
Amici, it breaks my hinges to hear that this is what you expect from a lover. As much as I extol our dear Rod to have a pride in himself, he is not without room for improvement. And you, mi capolavoro. Surely you know you deserve more.
I knew you had taste. You know a solid pickup line when you hear it.
Would have made me laugh, but like, you know, I don't know. I like a cheesy joke. I like terrible puns.
It was a bad line, categorically.
You both just don't know skill when you see it. I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when Kurt does ridiculous stuff on the daily.
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as my mama used to say.
How did this get turned around on me?
I can't help if Fabrizio agrees with me.
Fabrizio.
You are both piccolo sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See? Both of us.
That's not a good thing, Kurt.
Perhaps one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh, I need to learn from you.
Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher. Come to me should you ever wish to practice the nuanced alchemy of passion.
Let's do this.
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
That's adorable. Have fun.
Lezione 1. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
Complimenting a girl is the good stuff. I don't want to know what you were up to before, Jesus.
Ah, my faithful companion. Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to, but I think we've eaten everywhere.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in
Oh.
the living room.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hawaiian fusion, I'm in.
You find yourself in a large and comfy
Culture
side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern. Koa has managed
No,
to
I
bend
need to see
himself
that.
around a grill in the
Please
center
show
of the
me
establishment
Lux.
in classic Korean barbecue style. But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze. He's asked Gwendolyn to kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
Shouldn't we be beating on Abel's back? Blah 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 blah. You've achieved a true fusion. Awesome Shoji lantern.
Shoji? That's Japanese.
Fuck! I did know that. Damn it.
This traditional Korean lantern is called a Cheong Sa Chorong.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. How embarrassing.
I know.
You'll have to excuse my date for lack of refinement.
Don't call me that! No, I don't like it! Ah! I'm closing it. Ah! We're closing it and we're reopening it. You good? Yeah. I closed the game. I fucked up a dialogue thing and I was really embarrassed, so we're continuing. We're gonna close it and open it again. So that I don't fuck it up.
17.
I don't want them to not like me.
Sassy Chat Games.
Hey, at least this is the only time I've ever decided to do those.
Date!
The D20 shape provides an equal 5% probability for each outcome, which is easier to... You're very real for that, thank you. Bobby pins are named after a bob cut. I didn't know that. Okay, let's try that again. They were all like, oh yikes, you said the wrong thing, oof. So, and it was really embarrassing. So, I have to try again.
So, there's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
You find yourself in a large and Koa has somehow but the whole
Aloha, friend. Welcome to Two.
My. Oh, well,
what do we think? Okay. Love the thingy that I can't say. Nice touch.
You knew what it was? I'm impressed.
I definitely knew that. That was piece of information in my brain.
Mitchell beams, pride radiating from him.
My date is quite worldly, Koa.
Yes, in this alternate timeline where I clicked the right option.
Please take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Lies. Pretty stable, can't complain. I feel like I'm on Two Currents alright. Those lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
Yeah.
Did someone say scandal?
I'm gonna kick you, you fucking candelabra. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna melt you down and sell you for fucking scrap. Anyway.
Out! But...
Out.
I just... Out!
No fooey. If there's anything I can do to make
No, that was
more
adorable.
comfy,
The two of them being like,
ask.
out.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
That sounds pretty nice.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber
Hi
slices
friends,
to
hi
go with
Stains, welcome in.
Intriguing. What do you think?
This man doesn't have his own opinions, he only asks me. Let's go, let's get that.
Make that 2 orders, and consider me intrigued.
Come in right up. I'll be right back with your food.
Thank you, Koa.
In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
I don't know what that says, but I'm gonna click it.
Gonbe.
Nice one.
Nice one, Oakie Croakie.
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs.
That sounds fun.
The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique.
Hence why it's a Hawaiian fusion.
Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Yeah.
Interesting. What do you think?
Tasty. This slaps!
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
It slaps! Thank you, Koa.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a reflective silence. Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
Oh my god. I like that the Michelin, his storyline has been very, like, a slow burn, and I love it. That's what I want. I want a slow burn. And then sometimes I take it too slow and the game punishes me. But whatever.
I
felt it too.
Felt what?
It's cute. Our bodies bump together, my mistake. That heat, that electricity.
Well,
Yay!
yes, I suppose there's no use denying it. I think there is something between us. Perhaps we can continue to meet like this and see where it leads us.
Oh.
We've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Yes. I don't want to just fucking kiss him, because if someone did that to me, I'd slap them. It doesn't have to be.
I'm afraid it does. Good night, my friend. Perhaps another time.
Okay. Oh. I didn't find... To be fair, I didn't look too well for, what's he called? Time capsule? Bodhi? I don't actually know where he is. So, last time we saw him, he was here. There's Dust Bunny.
Nope.
Alright. No. No. You know who else that I don't know the location of? Fucking, what's it? Bobby pins. The bobby pin. I don't know where she went. Oh wait, hold on, it might be in here. Oh, yep. I don't understand why he would have gone back into his hole if he did that. No. He didn't do that. The rat down here. Nope. We'll talk to Holly again.
Perfect timing!
Yeah?
You come to expect Holly's spirited greetings, but this one still manages to startle you just a little.
I'm just here when the prophecy tells me it.
I knew you'd know. How do you feel about flyers?
Birthday party? Fucking love flyers.
So do I. So I've got a mail drop shift, and I figured why not do more? You know? So I picked up a flyer drop shift. And I figure since you're here, you're wanting to hang out anyway? So,
Yeah.
keep me company?
Hell yeah. Sounds great.
Great! Race you to the kitchen.
Holly takes off before you can even finish your sentence, fleeing towards the kitchen.
Sorry, I can't hear you over me winning. Tortoise, and here we are.
I'm deeply unfit. Hey, I caught up just fine. I am deeply
Proud
unfit.
of you. But nothing's faster than an unexpected holiday.
So what are we actually doing?
If you're going to be my helper, you need to know the basics.
Yeah, tell me them.
There's a Mirth Day festival next week.
A what?
I get 50 cents a flyer for handing out 100 flyers. That is...
$50? Wait. Yeah.
Bingo! It's $50, which isn't bad to be honest, and it just so happens that between you, me, and 98 roommates, we've got 100 folks to fly through.
Jesus Christ. Are you gonna make me meet everyone, Holly?
And we're gonna start right here. Sophie, I'm back!
Holly!
Hi, Kopi!
Kopi! Be my favorite customer and take a flyer. I gotta get rid of 100 of them, and they
Hey,
know
okay.
when I don't.
Hi, Tomo. Welcome back. It's been a while. You missed golf.
I don't know how, but they know.
You got an intern?
Something like that.
Hi, I'm the intern.
Holly works hard. You might need a copy to keep up. And on that note, I better get back to work. Pick up a shift, Holly. I miss you.
Oh.
Soon, I promise.
You said that last month.
But now I actually have time. I think.
So, birthday? Ah, man, I bet it was so fun. It was.
Well, it's like a bulk birthday for everyone all at once. You get a Mirth Day. You get a Mirth Day. You're all getting a Mirth Day. It was nice. None of us objects have a real birthday on account of not being born. But I love birthdays, even if I've
Aw.
never seen one. So it was nice to have our own version.
Was?
Oh, good catch. It's a lot of effort. Everyone organizing that many presents for that many people? I don't blame them for phoning it in eventually. Folks used to put in the effort as much as it was. They tried, they cared. But caring is hard, and trying is... trying. And Mirth Day just petered out. I can make the holidays happen, but I can't make people celebrate. That's up to them.
That's true.
And to them, nowadays it's an excuse to drink, which is fine. And it pays the bills. Oh, hey, Cam!
Very lame.
Oh, hi, Cam.
All of this.
I've been scared to talk to you because everyone on the internet says everything that they say makes you upset.
Very.
Hasn't had his coffee grounds yet.
I'm on the Date Everything subreddit, and I've heard lots of things about some characters I don't know or know how to find even. And I've heard a lot of people talk about Cam and how they want to like Cam so badly. They want him to like them, but he's just so grumpy. It's so easy to piss him off because if you don't have like high enough stats, everything you say will annoy him. So we're not talking to him until we've got like higher stats.
He's actually very polite. Cam always waits until everyone else has finished theirs first. Now, where were we?
I believe that.
Oh,
Yes, yeah. Drinking on Mirth Day. It's fine. People celebrate how they want to.
Fine or fun?
Both. Chew on that.
Okay.
And while you chew, next up, Betty buys. Race you again.
No, I don't want to run up the stairs!
This time you beat Holly at her own game, arriving at your bedroom just a few moments before her.
Holy smokes, Wizbot. You're a real speedster.
Those aren't words. Barely. You set your pace, I set mine.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yes.
Holly? Oh!
Oh.
Hi, Betty.
Oh, she doesn't like Betty. Oh, why?
You look so good.
Drama!
Hi, Lux, tell me the drama.
It's been like
no,
too
Lux,
long.
come back.
I've just been, you know, resting a lot. Getting lots of rest. It's been like super restful. Just feeling like very rested. You know?
Holly.
Please don't tell me you picked up another shift.
I picked up another shift.
Several other shifts.
Seriously? When was your last day off?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may incriminate me. Holly? Anyway, there's this super sweet Mirth Day festival. You should totally check it out. Oh my god, we should go together. Wouldn't that be great?
Oh my god.
Here, take a flyer. Take some for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my shift and get some rest. Love you. Bye!
Okay, so she doesn't not like her. It's just Betty is very go sleep, bestie, and Holly is not that kind of person.
In the bathroom.
Holly is in such a rush to escape Betty's potential scolding, she forgets all about racing you. You both make it to the bathroom without losing your breath.
Yay!
Ooh, wait, that was close.
When was your last day off?
Long enough ago that she'd have a fit, and I actually lied to her about it last time as well.
Okay.
So in essence, I wasn't really lying, at least this time, because I simply refused to answer on the grounds that it may have incriminated me. Confusing enough? Betty's a sweetheart. She just gets paranoid I'm getting enough rest. Last Blissmas, she gave me the silent treatment until I took a day off work. Everyone said she was worried about me burning out.
That makes sense.
Which is crazy, by the way. How do you get burnt out over Blissmas? It's way too cold for that.
That's not what that means.
Betty's a real angel, though.
She is. She's got lots of love to give.
And I love that. Mostly.
What up, duckwads?
Hi, Rebel.
Who the duck is that?
They are new.
I'm not that new.
Ew.
Be nice, Revy.
How are you today? I'm tired. So I got some tasty, fun chronic illnesses. And they have been, as I said, chronically illing me. It's quite terrible, quite devastating.
No.
Ugh.
What do you want?
I need to dump some flyers. Help me out with the bathroom drop?
Oh no, don't worry, I'm okay. That's adorable.
Fine.
Hope you feel better soon. I had a nap for first stream, so I'm doing better than I was.
No, you.
Fine. Get the duck out of here. Start thinking it's soft.
But you are soft. It's squishy.
Squish this.
Yes, sirree. Off to the office for me. I mean, wee.
Whee! Sorry, she's so cute. You know, is this the most optimal route?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following the handbook. And if the handbook route is outdated and lends me some overtime, I'm not going to be mad about it.
You should be mad about that. On a scale from 1 to nappy, how nappy was it? It was a good nap. So it wasn't that kind of nap where you wake up and forget when you are. It was like 2 hours. It was a good nap.
I get screwed on the daily. Might as well get paid for it. Not like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Anyway, Office! Bring out your dead! Oh, and make sure you do not hand those flyers to Jerry. You will never see them again.
Ooh, solid nappy time. Yeah, it was great. Tomo, did you join the Discord? Because, last time I told you to, someone did join, and that was all fine, but then they tried to scam my good friend, so I had to block them, and I'm worried that was you.
Did someone say Jerry?
Apparently.
No! Terry!
Who's Terry?
You know, Terry, yeah, Terry Cloth. Terry Cloth. He's new.
It was for sure not me, but thanks for reminding me I need to join that, lol. Yeah. Good.
Oh, Terry!
Yep, Terry. Great guy.
Hey, Holly, did you bring any of those flyers? You know I love a good flyer.
Okay, nice chatting, Jerry.
Nice chatting. Oh, say hi to Terry.
I will.
Great chat.
Great chat. You know what? I'm just gonna put these right here and run. Next stop, the land of the living.
Living room.
You know it. Close one. Jerry is, but he gobbles flyers up like pastries, and then he never actually goes to the event anyway.
I do love Jerry. Jerry was our first romance.
My boss is always like, why is no one here? Because one drawer took 20 flyers. What do you want me to do? Also, because your event is a little meh. Don't tell him I said that.
My lips are sealed.
He's fine. He's a good boss. It's just, I think you can always tell someone's dying when people start selling t-shirts. I mean, he pays my bills, gives me most of my shifts, but he sells a lot of t-shirts, that one. Anyway, here we are, the land of the living, where we come to laze. Ironic, no?
A little. A little.
I suppose living is in the eye of the liver. Lots of holidays at home here, simmering around. What's your favorite?
Valentine's the fuck. Christmas, Halloween. Halloween, maybe? I don't know. I like Christmas.
So many presents, so much bliss, so little organized religion. I love the small ones. I mean, I love all of them, of course, but I adore the small ones. The ones you'd never know. Because you know for sure those people are there because they want to be, because they care. A holiday. A group of people, big or small, willing wonder into the world. And what could be more wonderful? I'd put up with all the silly shifts in the world to be a part of that.
Come here. She's like looming over me right now. Looks like you do.
Sometimes.
Someone's getting sentimental.
Hi, Dante! Also known as Zuko. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby!
Dante!
Flyer drop?
Flyer drop.
Maybe don't give the flyers to the fireplace?
It might be the ash talking, but you really ought to take a break.
You know me.
That I do. And you really ought to take a break. When was the last time you did?
Oh, it was when it was. Can I leave these with you?
If you promise to take a day off.
I promise.
Thoroughly convinced.
Thanks, Dante.
I'm your only fireplace.
I did accidentally skip her saying you're my favorite fireplace.
My favorite.
Get some rest.
And rest we shall. Woo-wee. Thanks for today. Truth be told, I'm a bit petered out.
Come on, baby. Come cuddle.
but I really appreciate your company.
I'm glad.
I've actually got another shift in a bit, but swing by soon and we can hang out again. I've got a couple of flyer shifts lately, so I'm always happy for a walking buddy.
You really are a workhorse. Didn't you promise Dante you'd get some rest?
And rest I shall, right after this shift. I really ought to start getting ready, though. Swing by soon, sunshine.
Oh, she called me sunshine. I can't.
You again?
Why are we in the dark?
You again?
What just happened? I live here.
Ducky! See? I'm being nice. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Duty. And out with one.
They never. Sorry, Rebby.
I said pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are and more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. I'm getting. You can be whichever. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So, yeah, I'll bounce. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Rebels poof. Rebels gone.
Anyway, game broke for a second there.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand.
These two have the same voice actor too. Like the Hanks.
Fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Ah, live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Oh, delightful. You're back.
I hope I didn't came for the shows, the stage, and well, you.
You do learn quickly, don't you?
Sure.
I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Sure, let's get situated.
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless, until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of, and if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
Steamy Hendrix, definitely not Johnny.
There must be some kind of way crowd here.
Great.
They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief.
Those high notes are hard, I get it.
And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc. This smells like a big one. A turd named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was packwash.
Oh, hi, Barry. I love you.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Okay. Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Oh. I guess I'll leave.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie,
Oh,
quietly
Eddie!
closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Is it just you here closing?
Obvious question time. Fun.
Sorry. No, actually, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Volt is a big, super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. Something is wrong about this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
The feeling something is off with him, but I can't put my finger on it. Weird things keep happening with the power. He's saying it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The lights flickering and making buzzing sound. Power seems unstable.
So you came here to... what?
Help?
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Eddie, come on, please.
The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
If he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look.
Thank you.
You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah. Honestly, I just want my legs to work. Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not
Can't
gonna let
sleep
this
it.
go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
Not great. I know which one is a Phillips head and which one is a flat head.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Sorry. Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
I mean, if we're going to be working together, I'd like to know a bit more about you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Such a bitch. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here. We're gonna talk to, our boy.
Mateo has
Mateo,
been
thank
searching
you.
for so long, you've nearly given up hope. But then...
Davy!
I forgot I had Davy in my pocket.
Davy leaps into Mateo's arms, and the two enjoy a touching reunion.
Woof, woof. Oh, Davy, you're back! You had us all worried. What's gotten into you, huh, bud? Taking off like that. Oh, I can't believe you found him.
More like he found me.
You did a good job leading us to those strays, Davy. Very clever. Is that what this was all about? You've been out trying to be a rescue hound all by yourself? Woof, woof, woof. I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him?
Yeah, but this one was cut under a box.
They were trapped and you didn't want to leave them behind. You really are a rescue hound.
Oh. I wonder who voices Davy.
That's my good boy. All right, let's take a look at your new friend, huh? See what kind of shape they're in. Hey, little guy, come on out. It's okay. I'm not gonna... Stitch? Is that really you?
Is he okay?
Stitch!
Looks like you already know this one.
Stitch is my little troublemaker. He was always falling off to chase things around the house. That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a stitch they can't slip through. And trust me, I tried them all. That's how he got his name, isn't it, buddy? But one day, he took off and never came back. I tore the house apart trying to find him. That's when I realized just how many strays there were around the house. All of them, just like Stitch. Lost and alone. So I started the rescue. And I just kept searching for Stitch and for any other animals that needed help. But when Davy disappeared, I thought it was happening all over again.
Oh.
All that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away.
Yeah, lol, you fucked up this one. Jesus. I really don't think you did anything wrong. You can't blame yourself.
They're my responsibility.
No one's perfect and all you can do is your best. Roll with what happens. They're lucky to have someone who refuses to give up on them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a little hard on myself. I've realized something over the last few days.
Yeah?
When you're on your own, everything is so much heavier. You're carrying all the weight, and if something falls, you're the only one around to pick it up. But since you've been helping look for Davy, it's felt more like I had a partner in all this.
Oh.
Someone who cared about my little family as much as I do. Now that Davy's home, the thought of seeing you go, honestly, it makes me kind of sad. You've become part of the family, and I don't want to lose that.
Oh. I've gone pretty attached to you all too. I'm honestly just fine now, and that your stupid little quest is done. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't want to leave you either.
Then what would you say to something more? I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with you.
Oh. I'd like that.
Me too.
Oh.
I want to keep talking,
I have a feeling this is going to increase my
I
empathy.
should really look over Stitch. He's had one Chanel of a ride. Come by later so we can talk more?
Sure. Oh, not yet? Okay.
Oh, hi.
Chit.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Right. This happens on Sundays.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
See then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Yeah, I'm just bad at timing, girly. That's my bad. I never get the time of the week right. That's very funny. Every time I talk to her at the right time, it's always a fucking Sunday. Or Thursday. Let's see if we can get Mitchell to love us.
Hi there. I'm just finishing up my latest round of reviews. Care to have a read?
Of course. What about Freddy's ice cream place?
Ah, yes. Freddy's Yummy Yeti. Ahem. This rustic hole in the wall is, at first glance, nothing to write home about. But the frozen exterior belies an inner warmth that brings joy to the soul. From the icicles hanging off the sign to the vintage ice cream box seats, the Yummy Yeti transports one to a magical frozen kingdom reminiscent of a time gone by. Ambiance? 5 stars. But what about the food? While at the Yeti, we devoured 2 absolutely delightful frozen treats. And let me assure you, this isn't the kind of place you go with a full stomach. You'll want a single scoop of one of his unique flavors. And don't forget to save space for his one-of-a-kind, decadent masterpiece, the Everyday is Sunday. Food? 5 stars. Service, of course, can make or break a new restaurant. How was Freddy's? My lovely guest and I were tended to and immediately made to feel right at home.
Oh.
We were never without our host's attention. he saw to it that we treated ourselves to whatever we liked. 5 glowing stars for service. All in all, well, dear friends, I must say that new ice cream joint in town is an absolute accomplishment. All things considered, Freddy Yeti has cracked the code. Or should I say, cracked the cone. Your faithful critic can highly recommend it. Which review next?
Let's go for this dude Daisuke.
Here's my review for Omakase Daisuke. The headline reads, "A traditional triumph." From the exquisitely understated decor to the traditional greetings at the door, Omakase Daisuke hits every single mark of a great sushi restaurant. Ambiance, menu selection, food quality, and value are of the highest grade. The at first glance hideous presentation belies sushi of the highest caliber. I've truly never tasted its equal. My guest and I enjoyed a wonderful and, dare I say, romantic dinner for 2.
Oh.
And I can recommend this restaurant without a shred of hesitation. Omakase Daisuke receives 5 out of 5 stars. This new kid on the block is here to stay. Which review next?
I mean, there's only one left, bestie.
Koa's 2 currants. Let us see. When we walked into the living room for our lunch rendezvous, there was a lot to take in. Hawaiian and Korean themes blended seamlessly in this laid-back barbecue joint. Palm shack decor, as if we were transported to Maui, but with traditional Korean furnishings reminiscent of Seoul's best restaurants. Not to mention the comfiest couch seats you could imagine. Bravo! But what about the food? The food? Simply put, this is comfort food that is big on comfort. And we are here for it.
Hell yeah.
My guest and I love the crisscrossing flavors that seem to add a new punch to old classics. This fusion left us feeling fused to the couch in the best possible way. Koa has won big in the food department. In conclusion, if you
5
want
stars.
a fusion that leaves you feeling like you just toured the world, all without leaving the comfort of your own couch,
Koa, I
Koa's
guess.
2 currants is our current pick for the best new restaurant in the living room. Now we come to the most important review of them all. Our reviews of one another.
What the fuck, Mitchell?
So, what do you think of me?
Ah! I'd like to make some Sorry, I'm terrible at speaking. I'd like to make a reservation. Romantic dinner for 2?
To be honest, I'm not sure your palate is refined enough for my taste.
What the fuck?
But might I propose a dinner out as friends?
Of course, a friendship with you would be great.
I see that our tastes here are in alignment.
So if I say, I appreciate that, because he didn't immediately go like, ew, no. He was like, I'd prefer friends, and I was like, oh cool, rad, that's fine.
I can think of no better way to celebrate our friendship than to have a bite to eat.
Hell yeah.
What do you say, friend? Shall we indulge?
Let's go back to Freddy's.
I think I'll leave my review notes at home for this one. You're already 5 stars in my book.
Oh, we're good friends.
Fruity friends.
Fruity friends. Oh, thank God, something else. I'm sorry, we're just gonna get more empathy. My empathy one's huge. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Everything's sparkly. Why? Why is everything sparkling? I still haven't found, what's it called? The, you know the thing? The thing? Time capsule! Let's talk to...
Diana
Neurotic.
is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Yeah, she was like that before.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree. I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
The cousin to chocolate.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it.
Ew.
Glass falling out of my mouth.
Oh no.
Have you ever chewed on glass?
No.
Finally, her gaze darts over to you. It appears you finally caught her notice.
Oh, there's you there now. Ooh.
Are you there? Is that you?
Oh, bummer, you're still like this, huh? Yeah, hey, a little nervous to be back here, but I came.
You're nervous? Oh, nerve us. Nerves is a part of us. Part of being in us.
Oh, that's so cute.
Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me that makes the us. Oh, I make you nerve us. Which I get. I'm a goddamn broken fire hydrant. You should be nervous. Be careful. You're gonna get swept out to sea.
Oh no. Is she gonna kill me? I think I'm probably okay, but thanks for checking in.
No problem. I'll always check. I love checking things off. I never seem to be the one holding the pen, but I do feel it when things get checked off. Scratch, scratch. And that's one more weight off my mind. Wait. My mind? Is it mine? I thought... I'm getting tired.
That's fair.
You ever have that? Where you get so tired you think, maybe soon you'll stop caring enough to keep your heart beating.
Oh, hon.
But one day, just a few moments from now, you'll watch as it slows and slows and stops. And you won't mind.
Oh, babe.
Never mind. Don't worry. For some reason, I always say things like that after I've said something true. That teacher. He bumped into me. He spilled my food all over me and then yelled at me in front of everyone.
That's terrible.
I've never felt as quiet as I did in that moment. In that linoleum lunchroom, embedded with the scent of turkey tetrazzini.
It was awful. I remember writing about that the night it happened.
For the first time since you met her, Diana's manic energy quiets. Just a moment.
You wrote about it. You wrote about it after it happened to you. In high school.
Oh no.
You were in the lunchroom too? In the basement?
Yes, I wrote about it in you.
You did this to me?
I guess I'm sorry.
You put that in me? You put that story, that memory. Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral. Why did you? Why would you? Because I am not you.
I'm sorry. I needed a friend.
I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat.
Yeah.
Safe, keeping everyone out. So nobody can hear my screams from the inside. I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
I know that, but you might anyway?
Of course I would! Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it.
That's fair.
But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count?
I think it counts. Sure it does. I can tell you're trying.
I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way.
No.
If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
That's called imposter syndrome, and it is an issue.
It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here. There's nobody. It's just me. It has to be me. I should be better.
No.
You should go. Or I should go. One of us should. And hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer and they die.
It's okay. I've been down before too. I'm not scared.
Of course you've been down. Where do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared.
I really like Diana. I wasn't sure about her when we first talked to her, But this time I am actually understanding what she's saying, and I like her.
Quickly, quickly! The wind is picking up now.
Poor girl.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What?
You again?
What?
Probably. Duck in. See? I'm being nice. I'm a riveting. What is? Aren't we all?
Hold on, this is new. A real philosopher rebel.
I say you could. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
Okay, we're back to normal.
But you are more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. Good to. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored. I usually spend about. You can be whichever one. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So appreciate that shit. Yeah, about. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Rebels poof. Rebels gone.
So, what happened with the dresser? Let's talk to the nightstand. That might be the same person.
Someone there?
Oh, it's Abel! Just little old me.
Wasn't expecting to see you here. The end table is where I like to go when I want to be all alone with my thoughts. The view here's pretty nice. Makes me feel real thoughtful.
You mean the view of me? It sure is.
Oh, glad you understand. You came at the best time for a talk. Much as I like to be in here to think, sometimes it's tough. Betty is sweet as pie, but sometimes the table's got to think on his own. But Betty's company's a darn sight better for thinking than those dang Hanks.
I know what you mean.
There's so god dang many of them. And they're always jumping.
They are.
Crashing around in that closet like 5 bulls on a trampoline. It's just too dang much. And then you got Benoit.
Yeah, she's like inside you, I guess? I don't want to think about that. What's wrong with Benoit?
Abel looks like he'd rather talk about anything else.
Oh!
He lowers his voice like he's speaking of something truly scandalous.
Oh, that one never stops talking about sex.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Asking me if anyone's polishing my surfaces lately. They're telling me stories about their conquests. I'm an old-fashioned kind of table, dang it. That kind of talk's supposed to be private. Oh, but look at me. You came here to talk to me, not any of those guys.
Are you okay?
Let me get back to work.
Oh. Okay, now we can talk to the chair, I think.
Oh, hi.
Shit!
I'm on Volker. Trying my best. You're welcome to...
I thought... Well, it was a Monday. Yeah, it would have been 6, because it's like 3-hour-ish increments, so... We haven't met anyone new in a while. Except, well, that's technically not true with the dresser, but like, they confused me. I don't know where Bull wants me to be. Maybe we'll talk to her and find out.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this!
Okay, so you're good. I have 0 questions about this. I'm in no matter what.
That's the spirit! We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Good.
The second part, that's the one that hits closest to home. I sold the chest is my rival.
I sold the chest.
The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
Is she your evil twin? Is she as pretty as you?
Well, if she's my twin, then yeah. But I tend to think uprightness lends a certain glow. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light.
Okay.
It is my destiny.
Okay. Thank you for including me in something so important.
Are you kidding? I'm psyched! This is gonna be great! Are you ready?
Yeah. I am. I threw up a couple of times last night and once this morning, but I'm good.
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we all here?
I love Jax.
Gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspected heads.
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it.
Jacques.
Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for our little rendezvous.
Oi!
Your concern
I love
for
this
your
little
shipmate
man.
is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from meeting me.
True.
If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
What are you doing?
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Okay.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist.
Hi.
I introduce to you our fourth teammate.
Ooh.
Meet Gaia.
It's
a resident globe, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
You're definitely well traveled. That's me.
Uh-huh. We know she isn't, though. But she's adorable, so it's fine.
Don't ask me nothing.
I don't like that that's the only thing to say.
Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
That's fair, Gaia. I'm gonna...
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
I like her. She's fun.
She is
positive
fun.
and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really is what it is.
Yeah!
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things.
Jacques, don't be mean.
Gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? Why?
She's fun.
Yes.
She is fun.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes.
I'm glad you're here, Gaia.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word?
Yeah?
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
What do you think they're arguing about?
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time.
Let's watch it. How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know. 30 minutes?
Jesus Christ! I haven't peed already. You know what? I'm gonna go pee. I do actually need to pee, so I guess perfect timing. We're gonna pee and then we're gonna watch this. Chat break, I guess. I don't know. Go get your snacks. That's the wrong button. Go get your snacks or have a pee. I don't know. Listen to this music and we'll be right back. I'm back! We're back. Where's the game? Okay, it's back. I got snacks and I paid. Let's do the whole quest.
And here we are. Welcome.
Hi! Hi!
To the crawl space.
Wow! Didn't know all this was down here.
Oh, I think I'm allergic to everything here, which is me, to be fair. Which way? Let's do some rescuing.
Abso-freaking-lutely! According to my research, Isolde is holding her quarry about 2 clicks to the east of us.
Clicks? What in the name of Poseidon is a click? Dolphin's click, is that what you mean? Or are you perhaps trying to pretend like you're some super secret special operator who knows what the hell a click is and, more offensively, uses it in conversation?
Good lord. Fine, Jacques. What would you prefer me to say? What would make more sense for the average run-of-the-mill Joe, if that's how you want me to think of you?
Just say leagues! Leagues and fathoms! At least then we normal nautical types can understand what the hell you're talking about.
I'm going to kill you.
Get a load of these two.
I know. They're like oil and water. I know. They're like a comedy show. Beau and Jacques' divorce, man. They're like oil and water.
They're too alike. That's what's wrong.
Yeah.
In any event, we're going that way.
Ugh. I see you've gone for the most boring possible method of self-expression.
Oh my fucking god, Jacques. Leave it alone.
And we're walking, and we're not killing anyone because certain people hold the sword we need.
Yes.
Jacques, you brought the sword, right?
Oh god.
Of course I did. I have it very well concealed in my greatcoat, in order to avoid having it, say, lost or stolen by an unscrupulous and quick-fingered teammate.
Who shall remain nameless?
Oh no, I'll name her. It's you! You are who I'm talking about! As your teammates argue, you can see a dark shadow scuttling past just ahead of you.
I think something moving up ahead of us.
Whoa. Weird. What is that?
Dark, oval-shaped. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ah!
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life, all gathered together and glaring at you like you've just insulted their mothers. What in the name of hell are these loathsome things? I've never seen anything like this on a ship!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Jacques, I hate them! Why couldn't it just be rats?
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
Oh.
My god! You're right, Gaia. They're actually in formation.
With their antennae rustling and their little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear Betsy, I'm gonna be sick.
Up her boat. It's an army, you guys. It's an organized army.
Organized?
Ah, I'm tough. Bugs don't bother me.
What about organized bugs?
You're telling fibs, aren't you?
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top
I
of them.
don't think that's how that
plow
works.
through them like so much seaweed, so much battle detritus, so much swell and deep blue heave.
Oh god, please don't say heave.
If we can't go around them, we'll have to go through them somehow. How do you kill a cockroach? Do that one.
Then it will be battle! Battle to the death!
I don't want to die down here to cockroaches.
Sounds a little much. It's just bugs.
Yeah.
It is a lot of bugs, though, so if someone's gonna die, it's probably us.
Yeah. If only we had some sort of magical weapon.
Oh, you've got it!
Just take it out and show it to them. Just like that.
Sure.
Unwind Le Peak from its careful protective wrapping and blazon it before this fearsome army.
Aye.
Le Peak?
But of course! Every great sword in history has had a great name, and this one is no exception.
Le Peak.
Since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my offices, I took it upon myself to name it. And I chose a Lepeak.
You sure did. That's beautiful.
Reverently, I draw the rapid blade from its scabbard. Carefully, I unwind the bindings. Slowly, inch by silken inch.
Okay.
You casting a spell there?
Kind of. Something like that.
One final turn of the silk, and here she is. La Peak.
You guys, look at the bugs.
The roaches scatter before the power of La Peak.
Yay.
Like, well, roaches scattering at the flip of a light switch.
They're moving out of the way. They're actually clearing a path for us. Oh, God. And we still have to get kind of close to them.
It's okay, Bo.
Chuck, you go first. You go first, and you keep them back. You keep them, like, way over there and not near me, okay?
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword ahead of me, like the beacon
They're
of
cute.
intention and glory that I always knew it was.
Imagine
and
we
nobody else
skipped this.
knew,
It'd be
but
so
I always
boring.
knew because I am Jacques.
Well, well, well.
Oh my god, it's Isolde. Isolde. Isolde?
The stranger standing before you looks entirely too familiar.
Whoa. Whoa. Who is... Doesn't she kind of look like...
Look what the Blatodia dragged in.
The fucking what?
Bo.
I'm Isolde.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger. I guess we can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like Shut Up being hurled. Woo!
Call it off? No! No, 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 no! Absolutely not! Battle! Battle, 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 battle! Hurl up my breath!
Oh, poor guy.
Friends, this is Isolde Chest. She's my menacing alter ego, and I must defeat her.
Defeat her? Why? Just because she's the shadow version of you?
Yeah.
Yes! And no.
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Very, very interesting stuff. Just wondering where we're gonna land on the whole you kinda lied to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches thing?
Oh, no worries at all. I've been through way worse gaslighting than this. That's true. That's just a true statement right there. Let's do it.
Gaslighting? Wait, the first gas street lamp in America was installed in Baltimore, Maryland in 1817. So in order to have gone through gaslighting...
Oh, hun.
Either you're much older than you look, or there's some kind of vernacular at work here that I don't understand.
Ugh, I hate facts. Hate them. They just make my skin crawl.
Oh.
Now that's some useful intel. Gaslighting means misled, lied to. I know, because it's one of the tactics I sometimes use on my enemies.
You mislead people?
Duh.
I do too. Goodness, my little pirate. Looks like we have more in common than we might have thought. Maybe you'd consider a teensy-weensy swap of allegiance?
Oh my god, don't you fucking dare, Jacques.
Not for all the gold or treasure or whatever it is you're hiding.
Thank you.
I'm here for the battle. You are undeniably the most exciting opponent in the room, so that decides me.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, I thought you were committed and curious and, like, on my side because you believed in the quest.
No, he just wants to fight someone. That I believe that wholeheartedly.
Ah, belief? Committed? Curious? I have curiosity for blood and booze.
Hell yeah.
Anything else is paint and plaster.
Great! So, not the street lamp thing.
No.
Sorry you've been lied to so many times.
Oh, hun, it's okay. Yeah, Sam.
Enough jaw-wagging. Let's cut through the packing tape and get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secrets and be brought to justice.
I'll tell you proudly what I've done.
Okay, what have you done?
The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. Who knows? It might even fetch a fine price on the open market once I'm done congratulating myself for the theft. I thieftress extraordinaire have wrangled and waylaid an actual goddess.
Oh.
What?
Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. A full-fledged, empowered, glorious, immortal being right here in my safe and wretched little manacles.
Okay.
Her name. Tell me her name.
Ah, but Gaia, dear Earth, you already know.
Oh no.
I have captured Rango my Wenwa.
Rango my Wenwa? What?
No! Oh, great, crates. Rango my Wenwa? She's been here this whole time?
Apparently. I don't know.
How could you? She's the animating force of the earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
Huh. I don't know what this is. I'm confused.
Yeah, well, she's mine.
No.
And there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it.
I mean...
You have to help us. What should we do?
You turning to me now? What? She's your shadow. Kick her ass. Make Gaia throw facts at her. Isolde hates facts. She did say that. I don't know if that'll be enough, though. The magic sword. It's gotta be you, Bo!
With a doff of her hat.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Psychologists will marvel for generations at the exogenous personal ballet that ensued. A single element of personality, magnified into being, battles its own source and unwitting creator for a precious treasure that either would prize. For each move of one, the other has a perfect counter. For each counter, a perfect feint. For each feint, the parry ready loaded. This is starting to hurt my eyes.
Is it?
Who can win if they know each other so well?
True.
It could go on forever. Rango my Wenwa might never be freed.
Oh, I have an idea.
Anything. Tell me.
Let me just put her in the recycling. Let her win.
What?
What? Capitulate? Cave? Cower?
Trust me, assaulting Car Wars?
Okay.
I disagree violently with this entire concept.
I'm sorry.
Bo stands to face Isolde and allows her whip to sink to the ground. She closes her eyes.
What the hell? What are you doing? Fight me! Fight, you coward!
Yeah.
I agree.
Jacques, shut up! This is working!
No, I will not fight. I win this fight by realizing that there is no fight. You are a part of me, and I don't fight with myself. You're welcome back, Isolde. I accept you.
Hell yeah!
What's happening? Holy hailstones, what's happening?
As Bo stands calmly, eyes closed, the powerful dark figure of Isolde begins to dissolve. She fades, her fingers become transparent, and then nothing but wisps of air. Cardboard-scented smoke. Her whole being begins to drift towards Bo, drawn upwards like ash into the evening sky, and Bo accepts it.
This is awesome!
In a few brief minutes, Bo is the only contender left on the field of battle, with a small smile on her face.
She actually missed me. I feel it. Isn't it something?
The space where the reclaimed Isolde once stood is empty, save for a bold and heavy gemstone glinting among the settling dust. It hums and vibrates with the purple energy of the earth itself.
The Earth's energy is purple? Holy crap, we did it.
Ahem! I did it!
You didn't do shit, Jack!
Okay, your sword helped, but we worked together.
If it weren't for the sword, we'd be swarmed by roaches. Is that what you want, Miss Package?
Sigh.
Where's Rango my Wenwa? Is she okay?
My child.
Oh my
I
fucking
have
god.
always been fine.
Goddess. Rango my Wenwa. What do I call you?
My name alone will suffice. My name is Rongomai Whenua.
Whenua.
Oh, we've been mispronouncing you the whole time. My name is Bo. I've been dreaming about meeting you for so long, I can't even tell you. You're my greatest adventure.
Oh.
Hello, child.
I am Jacques. I'm the holder of Le Peak.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate. One of my other forms.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, he's so cute.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
Are you gonna eat me?
No, Gaihan.
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption and seek out a new place to be beheld. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you have done.
You think I can date her?
I shall return with gratitude to the world above and to the light. Though, human, I must ask.
What can I do for you? Blah, 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 blah.
Please pick me up and put me on a shelf.
Oh, sure.
Even goddesses like myself have limits.
That's fair, that's fair. I guess that's what I was really brought here to do. You got it.
Let the magic flourish again!
It's really funny to consider that I'm underneath my floorboards right now holding a globe, a box, a bottle, and now a geode. Complete the longest quest in the game. That didn't actually feel that long. It was very fun. Oh, no, wait, we can't do that yet. So, where do you think she'll be? There she'll be in here. Yeah, I was right. No shelves in here. Wait, maybe in the bedroom on the shelves? Well, not up there. Nope. Where did we put the goddess? What, do we put her in the office, maybe? Is that her?
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess. Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
You are new.
I'm not new. We just rescued you from a hole in the ground. I've lived here for years.
Your years are less than a few moments to me.
That's fair.
I've heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron.
Aaron?
Another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
I don't think I'm immortal.
No, mortals always think this way.
Da, da, da. I'm not gonna say her name, I'm sorry.
I am a geode here in your home.
You sure are.
But I am so much more. I am the earth that nurtures you.
Okay.
I am the elements that imperil you.
Yeah.
I am all that was and all that will be.
Mm-hmm.
The first and the last. The beginning and the end.
Can I just call you Ro? Damn, that's a lot of titles. Kind of full of yourself, aren't you? Can I call you Ro?
No.
Okay.
I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me. I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place.
You didn't exist until I did that quest!
Your antics are most amusing to me.
I'm glad. I didn't think an Earth goddess would care about that. Happy to help.
Very good. I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin.
Okay.
You may go now.
She's blushing.
You again?
Hi, Rebel!
Stop cooking!
See? Being nice. I'm riveting. What is? Aren't we all? I said pretty damn sure I didn't. But you and more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. I'm getting. I usually. You can be. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So yeah, I'll bounce. In fact, you wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, Poof. Rebels. Poof. Rebels gone.
Okay. Bye, Rebel.
Oh.
Don't moan about it. Oh, wait. Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
Sorry.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right? What is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting.
I can imagine.
Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
No.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
I got a commemorative tattoo. Remind me?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I'll take your word for it. What? Did I fuck that up? What time is it? I need to find the clock. 3. Let's talk to this guy. He doesn't hate me yet.
Ah, Cherub. There you are.
Hi, Drysdale.
I'm quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts, and I haven't had the opportunity to express them until now. And as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy. So, to begin, I've been thinking about you.
Oh my fucking god. So Washford hates me and Drysdale's in love with me. That's so fucking funny.
Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
Shit, they both hate me. Me? Nah.
Oh yes, frustrating to the point of nausea. But I have to tell you, I like it.
Oh, thank god.
I know, that expression on your face, I'm assuming it's shock, yes?
Yes, shock.
Good for me. I thought so. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Excellent skill right there. I don't have it
Anyway,
personally.
you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your,
Oh, he's my friend. That's
friendship.
fine.
So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself my friend.
Hell yeah, Drysdale. I'd love that. Let's do it.
Do it we shall. The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean.
Who's Barbara? Yay! I have a friend.
You and me against linoleum, Cherub.
Oh, I like that he calls me Cherub even when we're friends. Oh fuck, was that more empathy? No, it was charm, okay. I'm about to fucking hit something. I was also gonna be really confused. Why would he give me empathy? Oh, we should talk, but it's Tuesday and that's sci-fi day. So I'm not gonna talk to the chair because no sci-fi please, thank you.
Hey, look who's here.
Why do you sound uncertain about it?
Tails and animal friends greet you with joyful barks and wagging tails.
We've been waiting for you.
Look at them all! A little old me?
Yes, you.
Was it Tuesday or Thursday? I think it was both.
You act like you've never had someone be excited to see you before.
Kind of new for me, honestly.
Well, better start getting used to it. You're stuck with us now.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had a chance to properly thank you for what you did.
Oh. I just followed Davy's lead.
No, really. You don't know what it means to have all of us back together again.
Oh, and new friends.
I've been carrying around so much guilt over what happened with Stitch for such a long time.
Oh.
Losing her was like losing a piece of myself. Hell, I did lose myself for a while. I just felt like such a failure. I let her down. And I knew no matter how many inanimals I saved, it wouldn't bring her back. I guess I just hoped, in some way, that I could make it up to her. But then Davy went missing.
I skipped a
I
bit
thought
there
it
by
was
mistake.
happening all over again. I was trying so hard to keep it together for them. But honestly, if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I could have gotten through this.
Oh. I'm glad I could be here when you needed me.
You gave me back that piece of myself.
Oh, babe.
You brought my family back together. And more than that, when I saw you walking up with Davy and Stitch, I realized that you'd become just as much a part of what makes this place so special to me.
Oh.
Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, you became family too.
Yay.
It wouldn't be the same without you. And I don't want to go back to missing a piece of myself again. I'm rambling again, I'm sorry. This isn't going as smoothly as I hoped. It was a lot easier when I was just practicing with the inanimals.
That's adorable. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard, exactly.
What I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I want you to stay. Here. With us. With me.
This is gonna give me more empathy. By the way, I've never felt more at home than when I'm with you. There's no one else I'd rather be.
Really? I think they all feel the same. And so do I.
Oh. Love! Mateo Manta.
The inanimals miss you.
Yep. I'm so empathetic. Let's talk to Dolly. We haven't done that in a bit.
Well, say howdy, honey.
Cute, I know.
Don't you look nice today?
Hi, Dolly. Thanks. I've been working on my style.
I can tell.
What have you been up to under here?
Oh, you know.
You like the soft
catching up
voice?
on
I
some
do.
reading.
My type is so fucking obvious. It's very funny.
Some novels.
Someone who
light
looks like they'd
research.
give a good hug, I like them. But also, for some reason, in games like this, I'm always going after jocks. I don't fucking mean it. But like, see Dunk? He's so cute! I love him! Monster Prom had Scott, and I loved Scott. Those are the two examples. I have two examples, and those are them. Wait, research? What kind of research?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing.
Fair enough.
Also parsing through archaeological research. Night morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts, the basics.
Okay, wow, is that a hobby of yours? Sounds like you're a real academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT, the Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
That's really funny. They probably came up with the like, oh man, I went to DIRT. They came up with that first before coming up with what it meant.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
My goodness.
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so 114 years?
Jesus Christ, Dolly. That's really impressive.
Well, thank you, sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
I'm glad to hear you're so successful.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you. Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it? And get paid for it, too.
Fair. How much do you get paid exactly? I hate both of these!
Really? That's where you're taking this?
Sorry.
teasing you, honey.
Okay.
You're awful cute when you're flustered.
So you've conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I suppose.
So it doesn't have to be next.
What any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
Are all dust looking for love and friendship? I'm looking for that too, I guess.
I could tell. Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans.
That makes sense.
I'm very selective about who I spend my time with, and what few others I can let in.
Take me! Let in?
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason.
Fair.
Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it. Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
Sure. How should I dress?
Maybe something that can handle getting dirty. You let me worry about the details.
My
All
welly
you have to
boots.
do is show up.
I'll be there.
See you around.
I'm gonna wear my wellies and overalls as if I'm going into a bog. Oops. Let's try the dresser again. That was weird.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Hi.
You again?
No.
Rub.
So, see? Being nice. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Duty. And help with one.
Sorry, Robbie.
I say pretty damn sure I didn't. But you wanted more. I'm just fine. Or daddy. Or I'm getting. I usually you can be. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So yeah, I'll bounce. In fact, you want to talk to me again? Too ducking bad. Rebels poof. Rebels gone.
Oh. Like, even without the glasses, it's doing that. Right? That's... I can open the drawers still, which is fucking wild. I wonder if I can... Oops. Despite its name, you're still expected to dress yourself. That's so fucking silly. You know, I don't remember what time I was supposed to meet the cat, so I've just been avoiding him.
Nope.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around considering. Maybe I'll try Scandelabra again, i.e. the next thing with Maggie.
You must desire me in some way.
No.
The chance of critical colloquy beckons. Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired, I can take you under my labrum.
Scandelabra, Maggie needs to speak to you.
Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to.
God fucking damn it.
Tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob,
I don't care.
do you even know what that is?
You were probably jacking it. It's the mid part.
So,
No.
that's been a vicious rumor for years. The knob is above the base and is decorative. Now, where on me is my labrum?
I don't fucking know. Is it the part the candle sits inside of?
Oh, it is merely my arm, you see.
I'm sorry.
Move the sacred flame aloft.
I'm not even trying here.
Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Is it the base? The lips?
No, That is my sconce.
Yeah.
Do they not teach this in school?
I'm so glad I got all of them wrong.
The capital is underneath each sconce.
Sorry.
Well, you have stumbled in your attempts to further gain my esteem. Not a single question right about my family.
That's really
Allow
funny
me
though.
to tally up my feelings for you.
It's probably hate, isn't
I
it?
deem you not yet worthy of my
I don't have enough sass. Well, how do I get that?
You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you? You return. You are rather jejune in your jests. But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
There's a big scandal Maggie found, and it involves you.
Truly? Bring in that magnifying glass.
Oh, thank God.
Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
He's a bitch and wouldn't let me just fucking talk to him, Maggie.
That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit-chat. The word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
We know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you.
I challenge you to produce them.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
He's so cute.
Scandalabra's
I hate him,
face falls.
but he's so cute.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
He is cute. He's cute and I hate him. It's very annoying. This rumor ends now.
Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
That's precisely what we're going to do.
Precisely.
But first, why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask? Why?
Are you bored?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why.
Ooh.
I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I,
Daisuke.
you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling.
I mean, your model's kind of flat looking, but like, I guess you shine.
The silverware in the drawer is dull. Even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
What do you say? Anything more?
Simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Yes.
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break this down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud.
I feel like Scandelabra is fake. Oh, for sure. 100%.
Where should we start?
Shininess?
What's your opinion?
I don't know. Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
Ow. Sorry. What about the way he speaks?
What about it?
He does take pains to point out his delicious degree of dish. Him talk funny. Him talk funny.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
That is so true. How about his pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit.
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
Fair. Alright, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, the agreeable approval of
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my—
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
No, look at his ass!
Aha! There we have it.
Made in New Jersey.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Pastor called it. Time to fess up.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. Sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society, and that virtues should be held in high regards instead. I don't know, I'm just a little worried. Polish them.
Scandelabra's expression goes entirely blank.
I'm gonna be honest, I think punishment is necessary. No one's gonna learn if you do not punish anyone, you know? Like, kids aren't gonna learn if you don't give them consequences for their actions. So, yeah, no.
Alright. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay.
Okay, this is hilarious. I like him now.
I left a factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
There was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. For all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a
Oh,
gesture that
he's
reminds
going
you of the
away.
way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy. From here.
As long as no one is getting hurt, and you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
His name's John Wick.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
What a blast. Maggie, we did it.
You were wonderful.
LMAO. You were wonderful. I can't wait to go work on another mystery with
As
you.
a friend, or...
Something more than that?
You just made me so happy. I can't wait to see you again. Goodbye for now, lover.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced Candelabra.
That's fair. Fuck you, John Wick, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what time is it? It'll be 3, right? Yeah. We'll talk to Daisuke, and then we'll go talk to the sheriff.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table.
Counting them again,
Unlike
bud.
the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough.
Oh, babe.
There's much to do.
He's
My
so
injuries
cute.
have slowed me down.
He's so fucking cute.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone.
Yawn.
But an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I can help! I'm nobody's assistant! Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong?
Of course.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery.
Okie
In
doke.
the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Sure. Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items.
You know what? That's valid. I don't trust Dishy with anything.
Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Okie dokie.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
horny. Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. But it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Jesus Christ. You see, this is very typical, anime girl doesn't know what it's like to be touched by another human being, let alone a man. And I'm here for it. Once again.
Are you listening?
Sure. Yeah, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Yay.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed.
If
When next we meet, you will assist me with
a man, yeah, a man.
prepared.
Look at him. Look at his top knot that's been held together by a teacup. That shit's so fucking cute. I want it. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. My god, you're bossy. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more.
Okay.
Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory.
Okay.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. I want to talk to the chair.
If it isn't my favorite scene partner.
Oh, Jeremy!
Today is Wedding Wednesday. Our play is a romance
Oh my god.
called Marquis More Kiss. Care to join me?
No, you're so fucking cute in the white. What plays do you do each day again?
Tuesdays are musicals, Wednesdays are romantic dramas, Thursday is sci-fi, Friday is high fantasy, and Saturdays are murder mysteries.
Okay, so we were wrong about- I was wrong about Tuesdays. Cool.
And remember, I'm working my day jobs during the daylight hours to support my passion.
Of course.
So come by at night for some theater.
Of course, of course.
6 p.m. sharp. Otherwise, I might be sleeping.
That's fair. Got it.
Today is Wedding Wednesday.
Sure.
Our play. Heck yeah, friend.
Heck yeah.
Hey, just so you know, I think I've gotten used to playing off of you by now.
Yeah?
If you wanted to try something a little more, I don't know.
She wants to kiss me.
I wouldn't say no. I'm down for whatever. Doors are open for dalliances. Just thought I'd say that up front. Okay, sorry. Kind of weird to pause like that.
It's not weird. I'm glad you told me.
Aw, you're so sweet.
No, you, babe.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Florence!
My, what a pleasant
And
surprise.
Cecilia! Hey, what are you two doing here?
We always make time to see the Wedding Wednesday performance. But to think the catalyst for our own love story would walk out on stage.
Of course.
Are you often typecast as a matchmaker, darling?
No.
You didn't tell me you were experienced. You've been holding out on me.
So, I had a friend who was always typecast as, the villain. And I don't think I was... Okay, maybe I was generally, an older lady for some reason. Maybe because I was tall. So yeah, I guess I was typecast either as the main character's mother or just an older figure. Oh no, it's the old lady. I remember the time I was cast as the fairy godmother in Pinocchio. That was fun.
Well, that just means my expectations are even higher than before. Let's get started. No pressure. But Celia and Florence look forward to this one every week. Let's do our best.
No, I wholeheartedly believe that shit.
Today's play is about a poor duchess, a bride-to-be, left at the altar, played by myself. What will happen to her?
Oof.
Will her true love show up to whisk her away? Or will she have to marry the nefarious Count Lionel instead? Boo! Boo! Count Lionel! Boo!
Oh no, I love Florence. I love her energy.
Dear, hush.
You can
They're
play
so cute.
whoever you want in this one. What happens is up to you.
I want to rescue her.
Oh, Marquis de Marquisio.
Marquis
Why
de
have
Marquisio.
you abandoned me? This was supposed to be the happiest day of our lives. Suddenly, there's a knock at the church door. Bang! Someone enters.
Should I make this a love or a tragedy?
That's you.
Let's make it love first. Worry not, fair Cherubella. 'Tis I, Marquis de Marquisio.
De Marquisio! Oh, thank heavens! Darling, where have you been? We were supposed to be married hours ago. I feared you'd left me at the altar.
You're still at the altar. I'm sorry, my dear. I was waylaid by highwaymen. The Count's men accosted me at every turn, but in the end, love has triumphed. My dear, the truth is I've fallen in love with someone else. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I'm so happy! Come, De Marquisio! Let's get married right away!
I mean, if it was hours ago, surely the wedding's over. Yeah! Let's kiss her!
Sweep Jeremy off her feet.
Because she
and
said
kiss
she's okay
her
with that.
As the lights go down.
Wasn't expecting the dip.
She was expecting the kiss, though! I need that to be known! Did I do something wrong?
No, it was hot.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it was a really interesting ending to the play. Stop talking, Jeremy. Woo! Get it, girl?
Hell yeah.
Florence.
Sorry, Miss Mayor. I got excited.
Yes, though. Do get it, Jeremy.
That's adorable. That's so cute.
That play was unusually short. But I can see the two of you have other things on your mind. Come, Florence. Let's get out of their way.
Oh, right, of course. You guys, you're making me so embarrassed.
Oh my god! Sorry, that's the way she said that.
Things got a little intimate at the end there, didn't they?
Hell yeah. You said you were open to trying something more intense.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not mad. I actually really liked it.
Oh, babe.
It was kind of fun to lose myself in the character and commit.
You wouldn't kiss me for realsies.
You like it?
Of course I did. Yay.
Oh, I was hoping you'd see that.
She's so fucking cute.
I've never had this much fun with a scene partner before. Communication is so important to me, and we're so in sync, you know? Like, I feel like I can adjust myself any which way you want to lean.
Communication is important, so while we're being honest with each other, is there anything you'd like me to do for you?
If it's not too much trouble, could you maybe sit on my face a little?
What the fuck, Jeremy?
Jeremy covers her face with her hands, blushing fiercely.
Jeremy, what the fuck? Yeah, imagine like you're like, you know, you're in this improv group and you've been like really bonding with this one person in particular, and then you start thinking like, oh, we should date, and then they turn around and like, would you mind sitting on my face? Charm. She gave us charm. She's very charming, to be fair. Thanks, Jeremy, you absolute fucking sweetie pie. Let's talk to Shelly. She seems like she needs a hug.
Shelley's endless energy
Sorry,
doesn't seem to
Shelly.
have lessened
I might have
any
said the
today.
right word.
When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is!
Hi, Shelly.
I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then like, it definitely worked this time!
Oh, babe. What a coincidence, I thought about you all night too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you?
No, babe!
It's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding
Oh,
the
baby!
duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy
fuck.
with all the things you've been up to lately.
I haven't been dusting.
Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you.
Oh, babe.
Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster.
Look at that.
You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits
That's
for you
not
to
a
dust
great
her.
feather
looks
duster, because
oddly
all the
nervous.
dust is just gonna go everywhere in the air. Why do you look scared?
I'm not scared. I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Shelley's reassurances
Um.
aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Just gently.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact
Oh,
with her.
baby.
Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelley, relax seems to be a relative term. Eventually, you get her clean, though it does take a little while. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Yeah, babe.
Our relationship is deepening already.
I love her.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
No, babe, it's okay. I never do that.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy. Pal. Boo-boo bear.
Don't call me Boo Boo Bear.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
Maybe some of it, but
And that's okay.
in a less
Nobody understands
direct
the pressure of
term.
being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
No.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
Oh, baby!
Where would I be then?
Oh. No, you're annoying me, that's for sure. Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you.
Oh, babe.
You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
I don't wanna.
Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
No.
And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Do I have any choice? You call that impressively sunny and positive? Do I have any choice?
We always have a choice, bucko. I hope you'll choose the best and right and most positive thing.
She's like angry about
See
it.
you next time, pal.
See you, Shelly. Oh, sorry. I walked into someone. Poor Shelly. Oh, my drawer is broken.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Well,
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
So, like, glitch actually does scare me quite a bit, but, like, I kind of like it. It's cool, you know?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
I think.
You do?
Do I?
A little munchie's never hurt anyone. You can if you want.
Not sure if I do.
That's okay.
Not yet.
Is that an outstretched hand? Horrible.
Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie?
Is it?
Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating?
Hello.
It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
I'm stuck in a not yet loop! Fuck! You know what? I didn't consider he would do that kind of glitch. That's fun. Damien, let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Oh, Damien underscore ending equals hate, friendship, or love. What do we want, chat? Not hate. Let's go love.
Define love.
The absence of loneliness?
Absence. Love. Like this.
No. Oh. You can kind of see them better now. Dina. Instead of Damien. Mars. Interesting. Why is it like not looking permanent?
Done.
Da da da!
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. See? Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Not
Damon.
yet. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Okay.
Overworld love line.
Alright, bye-bye! Actually, let's talk to... I think we need to get you away from Damon.
It's you!
It is me.
And I know it's you, because it's not me.
Yeah!
Because I am me, and you are you. And we're different. In your diary.
Dana, you're so fucking right.
Holding all the stories.
You are.
Dear God, you have a lot of stories. It's all so damn sad.
I can imagine.
Oh, no wonder I feel this way all the time. You only come to me when you have something horrible that you can't hold all by yourself. It's something painful and weird and full of spikes, and when you've had enough of it, you just close me and walk away. What have they said about love being blind? I think maybe her scales are snake scales, that circuitous, sneak-thieving bitch.
Are you talking about me still? Your mind is amazing.
Don't you mean your mind?
I guess.
I've never had one of my own. I've just been a proxy. I'm an appendage. I'm a prop. You take what you take by giving. And you don't give by taking any of it back. Or by taking responsibility.
I've been trying to.
Or even by writing down the things that were beautiful or soft or sweet. Those you keep in your head and you siphon off all the shit and the loss.
and seething resentments until I'm drowning in you. What if I wasn't just you? What if I am on my own? What if I could watch a sunrise and think not about the people who will never be able to watch it with me, but about how pretty it is? Maybe I can.
Maybe we can try it together?
No! Don't you get it? It's always together. I've been a conjoined twin my whole fucking life, only I didn't know it. None of my experiences were mine because they weren't even ours. They were yours. They can't be ours if I'm not even there. Just go. Just leave. You're always there, don't you see? Always and never. Always for you and never for me.
I'm sorry.
I would die if you stayed away. But if you don't go away right now, I'll combust. Whoosh!
Okay, I'll see you later.
With a look back at her to make sure she doesn't combust, you take your leave.
Oh, poor girl. I didn't actually get my romance ending with Mateo, so...
Well, if it isn't my favorite human.
I'm also the only human in this house. Yep. No, don't say that. Uh-oh, only your favorite? It's okay. I hate all of them.
That doesn't mean you aren't still my favorite.
That's fair. Then it sounds like I'm one lucky person.
Trust me, I'm the lucky one.
Oh, babe. Okay. Hold on.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yes, actually, I spoke with someone.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Amir's from the Middle East.
Oh!
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you!
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran. Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Aqd. It's got spices, coins,
We need to talk to
desserts,
Amir
and best
again.
of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece. The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Oh, that's so romantic.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple.
Oh.
There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow. Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I'm not saying that because it's a fucking lie. Pretty sure Keys is from somewhere in Africa.
That's far.
Darling, allow me to tell you about my homeland, Nigeria. As is my duty as a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts spoken to you in a most arresting manner. Shapa Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria, standing at 2,419 meters.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxil bed, a member of the Estrelid finch family. And before you think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria, think again.
Oh!
It is only found in southern Nigeria.
Wow! Is that all?
I have one more fact, extremely rare and terribly secret.
I like keys.
There are 3,798 kilometers of railways.
In Nigeria. Wow, that's actually incredible.
293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge. 3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
Oh!
I trust you all enjoyed the performance.
Goodbye! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah, one more.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Because I'm not telling you about Scandalabra. I don't know who Keith is.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called...
English.
English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that?
I don't think so.
I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Sure, let's keep fucking going.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Jack is from places unknown.
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Pegwell Bay, just east of Ramsgate.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
Penelope.
Sounds frightening.
It's actually just the harmless... Yeah, I wonder.
And I know more
I'm
about
not
that
gonna-
ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
I'm
When
here
a
for
sailor
this.
scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing.
No. Isn't it to stop splinters?
I do all the scrubbing myself, as my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is. And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Aye, sewage. The true scourge of the seas.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
No, that's all.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I don't have any more. What? I did say no, that's it! Kopi's from Singapore!
Wow!
No, they're not!
Sure, it's brewed from a special kind of bean.
You're like Aussie or Kiwi.
Oh, yeah? Is it magic? Are they magic beans?
Maybe they just learned English in one of those two.
Kinda? They're harvested from the fecal matter of civets.
Oh my god, I knew that. I've heard of that coffee.
Huh? The what?
You heard me.
Gross!
It's supposed to be a delicacy.
That's poop from a butt.
And it's pretty expensive.
Why?
Because someone ate it and pooped it out.
To each their own, I guess. Suppose I might try the poop coffee if I had the chance. But if it's that expensive, man, I don't know. Still, what a wild factoid. Let me just write that right over Singapore on my map. Poop coffee.
Probably not the most flattering factoid.
Well, it's the one you told us, Kopi.
Well, if they don't like it, they should stop drinking poop coffee.
You know what? Valid.
Well, the coffee I serve here is poop-free, thank you very much.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
No.
Really? Then go on.
No!
Hear it?
I don't know who Miranda is! Or Keith! It's Candelabra isn't from a small village in Switzerland. They're from New Jersey.
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear them all over the house.
Including here! Jean-Louis is here now.
Hi, Jean-Louis.
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Little Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
France rap.
Oh! No, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
France rap.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We're second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a face full of very Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Verlon! Verlon! Qu'est-ce que est Verlon? Verlon is a well-known new language is drawn. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example, music becomes zikmu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Oh, okay. I get it, I think. That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah,
Okay.
that's pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you...
Oh! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written. Did you have any more?
No!
This was really sweet.
Thank
of
you.
It really means the world to me. My brain is actually working. I feel filled out, completed, fully charted. Woohoo!
Go, Gaia, go!
Wow, that's so strange. Finally have a full list of places that I know I could visit, but the only place I want to be is next to you.
Oh, babe.
The realization of what she's just said brings a sweet flush to Gaia's freckled cheeks.
Gosh, that's embarrassing. Probably shouldn't just say stuff out loud like that.
I'd love that, Gaia.
Thinking about you just makes my head spin, to be honest.
Whee!
If it's not too much trouble, would you mind bringing me along on your next outing? I don't care where we go. As long as I'm with you, I'll be peachy keen.
No. I hope she increases my smarts. That's kind of why I was going after her. Yeah. I had someone in mind. Oh, it was Kopi. I was gonna go get Kopi.
It's my favorite customer.
Oh,
What can
babe.
I get for you today?
Irish affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What is it?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
Yeah.
You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink.
Fun drink.
We'll see you next time.
I feel like I need to say no coffee this time to actually progress their storyline. Not sure though. It's so quiet. Night night.
Last time, Nightmare just
Nightmare.
launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Hey, wait. I was just thinking maybe we could talk a little before getting down to the scaring. Do we have to do nightmares tonight? To sleep, perchance, a dream.
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I mean, no? I just want to talk to you, actually. What about my fantasies? I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me? This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I'm having this recurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee. Shouldn't you know them already?
I can't always make sense of everything in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears? It was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you.
Yeah, but it didn't really work.
Yes. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
There's value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first.
Yes, exactly. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too.
I think it's important to understand your dreams. But, I don't 100% believe all of those dreams that are like, oh, what this dream could mean about you. Because, like, they're all generic as hell.
Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long.
Oh no.
If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish.
Okay.
You hear something dripping.
Oh, do I?
Drip. Drip.
Oh,
you
no.
look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard.
Is it that recurring nightmare I have of my roof collapsing? How the fuck did you know?
Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you
That's
can
not a
ask her
fake
about it
thing, by
another
the way.
night.
I'm terrified of my roof collapsing. What? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Let's talk to, Amir first.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green, a color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth. Did you have broccoli recently?
Not for a while?
Well, I'm afraid you have something green in your teeth. Just, there. Take a look.
When was the last time I had a vegetable? How long has that been there?
I'm sure not long. One can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
You mean I should go right now?
Yes, I think that would be best.
Okay.
Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Alright. Let's talk to the fucking dresser. I forgot about him for a second.
I don't bite.
What did you do to my house? Are we outside?
I think. Did I?
Low munchies never hurt anyone.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Munch munch.
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Well, we tried love. Actually, never mind, you say.
I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back, so it can't have been that bad.
I have no idea what you're capable of.
Well, here's to that. Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
Oh. I'm a little broken.
Little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already?
No.
Shall we do it again?
What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker.
Yep.
The broken thing breaking things.
Yeah.
I was one thing. The thing you thought I was.
A dresser.
A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects.
Yeah.
But the dresser was not a good dresser.
What's wrong with it?
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser.
They put you instead.
Leaving only me. And now I am nothing.
Oh.
Frayed, wire, flying, free.
I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
I like that you can almost see her. Dana, is that who you were?
Yes. Created and uncreated. I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you want from me?
Let's go friendship.
Define friendship.
The absence of pain.
Absence. Friendship. Friend screen line.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
No.
Happy.
You. A smiley face. Why were we down the street? Like a lot down the street. Like a lot. We were all the way over there. What the heck? I remember. Almost forgot, but I remember now.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy chap game. Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again. Back, she looks at you just the same way she did the last time. With a strange familiarity.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it.
Da, 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 da. Every time.
Oh. Which way do you want to go?
Lingonberries.
Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Yep. Yep, and we've even done the whole conversation where we
Makes
talk about it.
sense. Maybe a million times.
Just one other time. Let's say a million. I think she'd like that.
Lasers and grates. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these.
Luna grabs at you, and you both.
Just tell me where to go. Oh, there's a christening box with Xeno goggles.
Yep.
Rules, you're good at this. Okay, then what?
Put on the goggles.
Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities.
Don't listen to the scene who said not to wear the goggles.
Ah, understood.
You said that to yourself. There is always an assassin class upholder right around the first corridor we pass.
So?
And it only pulls you in with some sort of laser rifle thingy. And you kinda hang there until we make it out the other side.
True. This specificity is making me trust you. This advice sounds like something I would come up with myself.
Luna puts on the Xeno goggles and enters the compound cautiously.
I can see so many more wavelengths now. And you're right. There is an assassin class about 7 bezos away. We can get the drop on him.
Stealthily close up.
On it.
Luna stalks her prey. With the Xeno goggles and her own combat prowess, she's like a mooncat on the path of a moon mouse. With the coast clear, the two of you stealthily walk the corridors until you reach an office right before what seems to be the terminus of the compound.
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten?
Yes, this is new from here.
Excellent. Right now, we've got a chance to get ready before the battle against Celine. There's a workshop table here and we can get crafting, or go straight to the final battle.
Ooh, crafting.
What recipe should we make?
I don't remember. One wood.
Got it. And then?
One wood.
Got it. And then?
One.
Got it. And then?
And then one.
Got it. And then?
And then one of those.
Got it. And then?
I think that's it.
All right. Let me just put them together and... Now this is an amazing new piece of armor. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Is that really the best we could get?
I certainly think so. With this many resources, we are bound to change the timeline.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold.
I don't remember what it was.
Right before the entrance.
We'll find it,
Oh,
I
no.
think.
There it is.
The way opens up into a... But perched high on the...
You came just in time. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
We can get this
I
thing.
agree. I am invincible!
Not quite, hun.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit...
Use items.
Luna throws an elemental... The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescent is human.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
This is the same as the other times.
Is it? I feel so pumped full of denihinidrine that I can't imagine we didn't alter the timeline at least a little.
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen dropped from Celine's grasp.
Wait, Celine left something behind.
Oh, thank
Luna
God.
picks it up and...
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam.
Yeah, fuck that up.
beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good.
Okay.
And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other.
Probably. That's great. Let's make it. Let's stop Celine.
But she's already died in this timeline.
Okay.
We'll have to come back with the knowledge of the recipe.
Okay, tell me the fucking recipe.
It's
4
globules, 1 wood, and 2 scruff skins.
I don't have any paper.
Remember it.
I want 4 globules, a wood, and the 2 skins. 4, 1, 2. Okay.
Remember.
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
I'll do it for you, my love.
Thank you.
Hey, cool kid. Good to see you again. How's things?
Freddy! Freddy's greeting is cut short by a very, very loud visitor. He turns to face him.
Hi.
Yes?
I've dealt with a lot of totally nutso crook in my day. The kind of sick, depraved crook that makes your blood boil for reasons
4 glob,
not
1
even
wood,
related
2
to
skin, thank you.
But this? What you're up to? May the immortals have mercy on your degenerate soul.
What do you do?
Or analogous soul-like spirit goop.
Whoa, chill, my friend.
Friend? Nah, son. A friend is someone who'll suck the swarmer venom straight out of your bare ass and has to do it again with a smile. That's the literal definition of friendship,
Is it?
according to the official Baron's Wordopedia.
Oh, okay.
I know. I wrote it. We ain't friends.
What's wrong?
This heinous pile of swarmer excrement wants me to nuke cake?
Oh, that's a trick I got from...
Trick? Sticking a gamma worm up your nose and pulling it out of your ear is a trick. Great trick, actually. I mean, how do they even do that? But what you're talking about is a sin. The holy doctrine says so.
Nuke the cake.
I should know.
I wrote that
one too.
Yep.
I'm prolific, son.
Only 20 seconds. It's not that big of a deal.
Exactly. You can't spare 20 tiny seconds?
You think this is about time? This is about an affront to all that is sacred.
But time.
I may be feral and a power crank junkie, but I ain't no animal. Well, maybe I am an animal, but I definitely ain't a snitch.
I don't know where that came in.
You hear me?
I thought you were here to help make food the best it can be.
No, that doesn't sound right.
I got a lot of missions I need to attend to. Missions that really matter.
So you want cool kids to eat dry cake, especially when you could help them? What if it's
Am
so
I cool
dry,
kid?
they start to choke?
Life is a relentless onslaught of endless peril with no sure outcome. Sure,
I like
you
Luke.
can
He's
choke
silly.
on dry cake.
Luke Nukem.
Or the terror hordes of Silac. You want to ruin delicious cake? You do it on your own.
I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do.
So am I. And if you ask me to nuke cake again, I'ma make sure your cake gets cooked, Swarmer style. That's when it's still ice cold in the center. Swarmer's got terrible taste. Don't mess with me, Freddy.
Why? Am I on thin
Nice.
ice?
I ain't even gonna dignify that with a response.
Oh, poor guy.
Mostly because banter is considered blasphemous according to the holy doctrine. May the immortals forgive your transgressions and may you survive long enough to see the error of your ways.
Oh my gaskets, that guy is such a hothead. He needs an ice pack and a deep breath.
Yeah, maybe.
Thanks for having my back. That was pretty cool of you. Luke means well. He just seems more into his own bizarre stuff.
That's fair. Shouldn't have gotten mad at you for your brilliant suggestion. Yeah.
Trying to warm this
cake.
chilly boy up, aren't you?
Maybe.
Wow. It might be working.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make sure Luke is okay. Maybe slide a few ice cubes across his head.
Okay, so I need to close the blinds because once again the sun is trying to kill me. I will be right back. The sun is off. I turned it off.
You want anything to nosh on?
I'll never say no to a nosh.
I'm saving a piece of chocolate just for you.
Hell yeah, Freddy.
You know, the sweet for the sweet.
Oh, babe. You're chickens!
I try. Okay, let me work my magic with Luke. See you around soon.
Hey. I'm gonna make this fucker hate me as quickly as I can, because I don't like him.
After your last encounter, you're not entirely surprised to hear the friar's voice before you enter the kitchen. You are, however, surprised by the volume and tone of his voice, as well as the presence of two others. It seems there's a lively discussion going on when you enter.
There is no reason to raise your voices. We can speak like civilized devices.
I see right through you, Father!
Friar, those who cannot handle progress
Hey,
and
hi
efficiency
Ryutsu,
are
welcome
doomed
in.
to
I hope you're having a
oblivion and
lovely day
obscurity.
today. I'm sure you're working. Actually, no, it's Saturday, it might not be.
It is perfectly natural to react to one's own obsolescence with anger.
We're trying to get this guy in the middle to hate us because he's a prick.
You do your best to be quiet, but the moment your foot makes contact with the kitchen floor, 3 heads whip around to look at you.
You!
Hi!
Yes, you! Come here!
Hi!
Adding another to your ranks will not help your cause.
Will you shut your goddamn fry hole for just 1 second?
We're obviously not going to settle this going around in circles like we've been. So, you're just in time.
Time for what?
I have only tried to educate these two on the sorry state of their souls.
Only? You're insulting the culinary arts and our entire existence.
It gets me real heated.
Before you came, I was educating these two misguided souls as to the state of their spiritual affairs. For a time, Stefan's way was the only way we all knew. Luke brought innovation in the form of eliminating oil, it's true, but his heat is unevenly applied, and if not wielded carefully, can dry out and destroy most anything.
I ain't about to let you speak for me.
Or me.
If you insist on spewing your lies, only do it quickly so we might return to the subject of salvation.
Deep breath, Luke. In and out. Trust me.
Her look.
Oh, there you are. Beautiful. Just like that.
I feel like I recognize the voice. Of what one? I'll Google it. Friar. I went to see F1 last night, so woke up late. You went to see Formula 1? Am I right? F1? Nope, it's not. If you like cars. But yeah. Date, everything. Friar. Friar Errol. Voice. Liam O'Brien. I don't know that guy. He is Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals. He in Persona 3 Reload, sorry. He is Kurosawa. One of the Critical Role boys. Oh. In one of the Naruto games, he plays Gaara and Kotetsu. He's in Star Wars Young Jedi Adventures, apparently. Guilty Gear Strive, Johnny. Oh, and Carmen Sandiego. Ooh. Yeah, he's in a lot. Sonic in the Olympic Games, he plays as Zaz. I know that one. There he is. He's many voices in Carmen Sandiego. Oh, he's in Death Stranding. How's the game? How's this game so star-studded? I don't know.
I'm gonna go first. so I don't
Lots of
lose my
money.
goddamn cool.
Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Look, microwaves, a real versatile tool. Time was you couldn't enjoy a meal without wasting away over a hot stove. No offense, Stefan.
Some taken. But go on.
I revolutionized things. Housewives in the 70s could feed their families without so much hullabaloo.
Oh, for Luke. Thank you for the sip redeem. I'll happily take it. I'm kind of surprised that this much has been invested in the dating sim, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm here for it. So they got a lot of the Critical Role people, and they got a lot of, Dropout people as well. I'm pretty sure quite a few of them have also been on Critical Role, but whatever. So I have a feeling it was made by a bunch of nerds. All it needs is Troy Baker. Hold on, let me Google. Is Troy Baker in Date Everything? He is the voice of Kristoff.
I can handle anything. You want it, you got it.
Dang.
Baking a potato, I got it. Boiling water, oh, I got that too.
Kettle.
Nuking some dino nuggets or pizza rolls, I'm your microwave.
Hell yeah. I gotta admit, you've saved my bacon many times over the years when I was tired.
Yeah. You see? That's what the hell I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Hit a few buttons, beep, 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 and you're done. None of these highfalutin recipes or tricky techniques.
Disgusting. You must want better for yourself from here on.
No.
Speak for your goddamn self, Friar.
Look, I think we all know microwaves have their uses. Even I can admit that. Even if I would never use one.
That's fair.
But there will never be a replacement for the stove.
That's true.
Ever. Since the dawn of time, since man first learned to put flame to meat, there has always been a need for stoves. And there always will be. No matter what fancy gimmicks they come up with, there will never be a replacement for the good old-fashioned heat of a stove. For the versatility of pans and utensils one can use with the stove. Okay, so it takes a modicum of effort for the user. So you'll have to do dishes after. Is that all food has become to you? A series of inconvenience to be avoided?
Yeah. True, I miss gas stoves. Oh, my aunt in her house, she has like a proper old one. I can't remember what they call it. It's beautiful though, and I love it, and she says it's just decorative at this point, but oh. Don't like gas stoves. Scary. That's fair. Gas can be scary. Aga! Aga's the word. Thank you, internet.
Oh, now who's getting heated?
Again, she doesn't really use her Aga anymore, but oh. When we were on the island Isla, this was years ago now, I would have been about 10. Aren't they wood burning? Traditionally, but you won't really have, like, a modern house with an Aga will not be wood burning, you know? Oh, it was good. So we'd always... makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, but it's still like the same contraption. It's just hooked up to something else now for heating. I'm not quite sure how that works. I might have to look into that because I'm autistic and I get stuck on things sometimes.
So, it takes a little effort. It's always worth it. Always.
Oh, campfire cooking is good too. True. I love seeing those videos of, like, just some guy in the woods cooking, like, a fucking steak or whatever. Those are fun videos to watch. It's true, the best meals of my life have been cooked on the stove!
I had thought you knew better.
And because
But
I'm
you're
super
used to
autistic,
something
it
does not
was
mean it's
egg.
superior, or that it always must be the way forward.
So, like, I adore all form of egg cooking. I think I've made that very clear. You cannot cook eggs properly in an air fryer. Anyway, gonna move on from that real quick. So, on Isla, we were buying, like, essentially fresh out the chicken's ass eggs, is how good they were, and I have never had anything as good since. Nothing has come close to how good those eggs were, and oh, that's the best meal I've ever had in my life, was like eggs and toast, you know? Favorite egg preparation? It depends on the day, because I love a fried egg. Fried egg is a good go-to. Now I want to know what happens when you put an egg in an air fryer. It'll be a mess! You'll make a mess and you'll have to clean it up. Pasta. It depends on the kind of egg you're preparing. I love poached eggs, but I'm bad at making them. My granny made a really good poached egg. I was so proud of her. I did ask her, why did we put vinegar in it? And she was like, I have no idea. Try the microwave, it's fun. I microwave scrambled eggs, and people hate me for it. So hard boil an egg, take the shell off, mush it up in a cup with like some butter. That is probably my favorite way to have eggs. It helps to keep it all in one lump, the vinegar. Yeah, but you can do it without water. No, I mean microwave with the shell. No, it'll pop!
No! The stovetop is eternal. They can invent 10,000 cooking gimmick machines, but no one's ever gonna invent anything that can top the stove.
Enough. Against my better judgment, I have allowed you both time enough to propagate your lies and blasphemies.
Hi, Freya. You can't cook an egg in an air fryer, and I will never not think that.
Now, it is my time to speak.
You cannot make it.
Here we go.
Can you scramble an egg in an air fryer? I don't fucking think so.
Just give him a minute, Luke. He'll trip himself up.
Freya, you can't just come up for a wee second and then leave me. You know I love a cuddle. That's a waste of an egg, Ryotsu. Don't waste your eggs. Crimes. Yeah, she's leaving. She doesn't want to be here. Well, she does, but she doesn't. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe if I move my phone to this side of me, she'll settle down. Yeah, she's settling down right next to me.
There have been many culinary innovations over the history of mankind. Innovations that allowed man to take great steps forward and truly progress.
You can poke a hole and then microwave it. True. Yet, yeah, eggs cost more than gold here. Eggs are expensive.
The refrigerator. The food processor. But the microwave failed to solve the problem of fat needed to make food crispy and evenly heated.
Josh doesn't like eggs that much, so like whenever I have eggs, it's like a wee treat for me, you know? But yeah, no, I used to say I didn't like poached eggs, and that poached eggs were the only way I didn't like my eggs prepared, but since my granny made them for me, like, the other day... not the other day, it was like the other week. Yeah, no, I'm a true, I will eat any kind of egg. Nothing will stop me. Except for raw. That shit sounds yucky. I don't even like it when raw egg touches me. Now I want a hard-boiled egg. See? Eggs. Deviled egg. Sounds tasty.
The stove might be what mankind has known
Yeah,
for
raw egg is
years,
icky.
but it requires both fat and needless effort to transform.
It's not
food.
texture, for sure. I know there's some, like, specifically Japanese dishes that have, like, just the yolk on it. And I think a raw yolk is fine. My issue is 100% the white, and fair's gone.
But the power of convection eliminates the need for all these things.
Yolk would be good, yeah.
And unlike a convection oven, an air fryer distributes air over a much smaller area, cooking food much faster.
I feel the same for soft-boiled eggs and over easy. Sometimes you can fuck up a sunny side up, and the whites aren't fully cooked on, like, the top, and that fucks it up completely. It's never nice, so I get that.
Those dinosaur nuggets Mr. Nukem professes to make so well, I can make them better.
I can only cope with cooked whites. Yeah. So, again, my best meal that I've ever had when I was 10. A soft-boiled egg in an egg cup, the top cut off, obviously. Toast cut into, like, little soldiers, and then you dip the toast into the runny egg yolk, and it's good, it's tasty, and I love it. And the yolk is, like, because it was an islet egg, which is what we call it in my family, the yolk was, like, so perfectly orange and beautiful, and it was amazing. It was the best experience
Pizza
of my
rolls,
life.
I have perfected them.
That's fair. See, he was, Luke was saying, like, dino nuggies and, pizza rolls in a microwave, but, like, if you put it in an air fryer, it'll, like, cook all the way through more. My mum used to do boiled eggs, but the whites were always slightly not done, and, oh, no, that's yucky. My granny always hard boils her eggs, which I don't mind, because we're eating them on bagels. Like, we're mushing them up and eating them on bagels, so, like, a hard-boiled egg's fine.
There is nothing those two can do that I cannot.
Damn lies! You seriously believe this? This bullshit?
Game, let me make my egg-based argument. Absolutely not.
Ha! You tell him, Ranger.
She did not get my issue at all. Oh no, that's sad.
Glad to see you still got some sense.
I have this, I have an issue with egg and cheese as a combination, which makes me really sad because I really like both egg and cheese. But, like, an omelette with cheese in it, I don't like it. It's yucky. I don't know why.
The truth can be a difficult thing to accept, particularly when faced with temptation and blasphemy from
Cheese
all
and egg
sides.
is so good. Like, I am aware. Like, I know cheese and egg is good, but my brain cannot eat it.
Still, I have faith you will see soon enough.
Oh, I really don't want you to
I
like
ain't
me.
sticking around to hear his little sales pitch all over again.
I love having ghost cheese with egg. I don't have a lot of different kinds of, cheese, I'll be honest. Like, as someone who says they like cheese, my cheese palette is very limited. You know, I have a cheese shelf! Oh my god, of course you do. Actually, a family friend of mine, I don't think he owns it, but he's quite high up in the Orkney Cheese Company. I think it might just be Scotland based. I'm not sure if you'd get them down there. But, Orkney cheese is really good. Well, yeah, your pasta. Yeah. And cheese and pasta goes really good together, to be fair.
Man, same. I'm out.
The path of righteousness and truth is a lonely one, but I am used to walking it alone. Still, you will all see. It may take some time, but I am confident.
Possibly if I went to a deli or a cheesemonger. Yeah. So they specialize in cheddars, which is what I'm most familiar with. Because there's a lot you can do with cheddar. Like, you can have your mild and your mature, and my mum really likes mature cheddar, so that's generally what we have. I like cheddar, mozzarella, I like some Gouda, but those are like the three I'm most familiar with and comfortable with. If presented with a cheese board, I am uneasy at best. Cheddar is not that far from where I exist. I forgot Cheddar was a place. Brie. Okay, so I know a lot about Brie. I can't think of a time I've eaten it. I really want to like sit down just like with a big old platter of cheese with all the names and like some crackers and just try them all. You know? But also that makes me really anxious because I am who I am. But blue cheese, no thank you. I have a complete aversion to blue cheese. I don't even like the smell of that stuff. We should do it. Oh, did you meet up with Pasta? What did you guys get up to? We had a cheese party. We just ate cheese.
Man strives for progress, efficiency, purity. Sooner or later, everyone will get on board, whether they like it or not.
Oi! You seem awfully confident.
If you understood the beauty of convection,
Isn't that fondue? No, fondue is like
grace,
melted,
purity.
isn't it? Isn't fondue like a just like a singular cheese thing with like bowl tub thing, and then you dip your whatever into it? Yeah, but you could have a fondue party. True. I like a chocolate fondue, but of course I do. It's a mixture of cheeses. No, but I want to try them all individually, Pasta.
You too would be confident. But I do not need anyone to take my side. What's right is right, even if I walk my path alone.
Okay, but I might... I'm the kind of person who will mix flavors. I will try everything once. It's one of my least autistic traits is I will try everything once. Even if it's dipping a strawberry into a tub of molten cheese. Because that sounds really good.
Those two disrupted my ministry. If you'll excuse me, I must catch up on some things. You will return.
It sounds great, yeah. Don't know about that.
See you later, then.
The friar busies himself muttering a prayer under his breath. Turns
Well,
away
because
from you
because of
and pages through what
Ratatouille,
appears to
I
be a
tried
manual of
grapes
some
and
kind.
cheese, and I decided that that's amazing, actually. What an amazing combo. Ratatouille, cheese and berry seed. Yes! Exactly! Why can I crouch in this game anyway? Why is that a function? What's crouching doing for me? Scrubs with balsamic vinegar and a bit of sugar is really good too, by the way. I'm not the biggest fan of balsamic vinegar or any form of vinegar really, but I will try it once at least.
Overworld friend line.
Why did he talk to me?
Overworld friend line.
Overworld friend line? Sir is tasty.
Welcome home.
Hi.
Shall we date?
Hi, Polly. When did you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Okay. Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly.
Why is Holly here?
Maybe it's whatever you want.
Okay.
Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
For funsies.
Ho ho ho!
She's not even saying the things that it says she's saying.
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
Hello and welcome to Date Everything, the game where you can date your dresser.
I'm fascinated by you.
I'm fascinated by what you're doing.
My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm Oakie Croakie.
Don't tell me what to think.
I didn't.
I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
ChatGPT Chat GPT 6 or something. Hell yeah.
And now you're infected.
Oh no.
But that would make me a virus.
It would.
And I'm not a virus.
Good.
I'm a bug.
Well, you are. Look at your little symbol. You became bug. Smiley face.
You again?
Hi, Rebel. You're also a bug.
Rub.
See? I'm being nice.
But like
I'm
an
a bit
actual
riveting.
bug?
What, you trying to be
And not like an
cool or
intended
something?
part of the game.
Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy, I'm getting. I usually you can be. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too. So appreciate that shit.
She's less
Yeah,
interesting
no
bug.
bouncing
Oh
back
yeah,
when you talk
she's
to
a
me.
very annoying bug.
Talking bad, poser. Rebels poof. Rebels gone.
Friend line. Stuck the bow. Yeah.
Bo seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating adventure below your own house.
Hi, Bo.
Hey there. I'm really glad to see you again.
Oh, babe.
I wasn't sure how you'd be feeling after everything that happened down in the crawl space.
Oh yeah, also Freya's here. I completely forgot. Rebel's kinda... She's really cute, and I want to get to know her, but she's broken, so... Are you kidding? I feel amped.
Very
She
glad
got
to
style. Oh, she's cute. I love her. I like that, her jacket, leads to her wings, so she just doesn't have hands.
I was really hoping you'd come back.
Oh. I wanted to talk to Bo. I think I have a crush on you.
You what now? I mean, I get it. I'm very cool, and this outfit is doing me a lot of well-deserved
Okay, you just want to be
favors,
friends,
but-
okay.
Really?
Fun, funny, handy, and hot, sign me up.
Well. I can't say I haven't thought about you that way.
Okay.
When you go through the
I was
kinds
worried.
of experiences that we've gone through, I think it's a natural consequence. I guess I was just trying to keep it professional, you know? While we were actively questing.
That's fair.
Because you kept it professional and nice and got me through my latest adventure, that means more to me than anything.
Oh.
In fact, I think I already know what my next adventure is gonna be.
Oh. Holding hands!
I'm already an expert in holding stuff. Let's get to it.
Hell yeah, we're holding hands, boys! Recycling, no!
Love, greatest adventure.
We're holding hands. That gave me poise. Nice. Hi, Freya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stopped. Who would give me more sass? Fucking Scandelabra, I imagine, actually. Ooh, maybe Barry.
Well,
I'm so
hello
mean, Rio.
again, darling.
Hi, Barry.
Fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
You are gorgeous.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them.
That's a mood.
I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink.
Oh, Barry, honey. You're so me. You tried so hard to organize and then you got distracted by specifically the color pink. That's such a fucking mood.
So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
That's okay. Me, but with teal. That's fair. I love pink. Despite being a green frog and there's very little pink, and my favorite color is pink.
It's empty most of the time. I forget enough things that it should be, but the moment a thought's
Oh,
gone,
bestie,
the
you got
space immediately
ADHD.
gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that.
Yeah?
I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone,
Half of your face is pink. My
clearly
cheeky.
far more level-headed than I am, darling, and I'm, well, I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
That's fair. I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately,
I love
I've
the
just
swatches.
found it
I know we've
really,
discussed that before,
really
but
hard to
it's
focus
so
on
cute.
anything.
Oh.
You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about.
Neither can I. I think it was a quiz. I think you
I
quizzed
have little
me.
flickers of the conversation, like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting and I enjoyed chatting and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't and I didn't.
Barry falls silent.
Oh.
The weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
Oh, babe. It's okay. Alright, it's okay not to remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of our conversation is a terrible thing to do. Mood. Oh yeah, no, this is so fucking relatable. It's okay not to remember everything.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots.
Oh god, that's my mum.
Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too.
But that means that you can rewatch the movie again, and you'll not have any memory of it. It's great. It's not
It could
great.
be the
but-
happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all.
Oh, babe. I'm like that too, but like the sad days, like stick to me like fucking flies. I don't know why flies was the one.
Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place.
Oh, babe.
I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
Oh. It feels like what you're saying were actually important stuff you'd remember. No. It sounds like you're really trying though. For some of us, our brains just don't cooperate like they should. Either that one or that sounds honestly quite scary. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. I'm not sure. I'm going to this one. I think empathy is...
Thank you. It makes me feel really bad. Guilty sometimes, like it's not exactly respectful to forget people's names the 5th time you've heard them, or constantly fail to honor commitments because you lose all track of them.
It's me.
Or get told something really important and meaningful, something you should really truly treasure and just lose it. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunary, or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
Oh. So your hyperfixate on thing makes sense that you remember that stuff. Sounds normal to me, you remember things you're interested in. Just seems to prove that you only remember what's important to you, and what's most important isn't to anyone else. Is important to anyone else. Makes sense that you... yeah, that one.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
Thank you. So what is it that you actually need my help with?
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this.
Funnily enough, you
I
forgot,
can't
yes.
remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once.
That is one thing, honey.
So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Well, it seems that you can't keep everything in your head. Keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing. Sounds like you need a therapist or something. Really not sure I can help with that sort of your brain out. Okay, so that is, like, true. You should go see a therapist. You probably have ADHD. But this, write it down.
How do you mean, hon?
write things down. Not just important dates, all sorts of things.
All sorts of things.
Things others said that made you laugh, the details of events that you keep wishing you didn't forget.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it. Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much, or I convince myself I don't need to.
No, that's a mood right there. Convincing yourself you don't need the help that you need is so fucking common.
Need to, don't I?
Yeah. To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
Using the tools of trays aren't a bad idea, actually.
Oh, like, I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette.
Sure.
And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it looks gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
That's the idea. If you make it fun, it make it easier for you to remember.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook. Like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
It's a delight to have help.
Now, I absolutely must get to work.
Fair enough. Let's go talk to the video games while I remember. It's 4 globbles or whatever they're called, 1 wood, 2 skins.
The game team's sass move. She looks at.
You're here.
Da 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 da. Okay, we got this. We can fucking do it.
Which way do you want to go?
Lingonberries.
Lincoln. Oh, we've got a timeline crisis here.
Yep, we haven't done this whole conversation before.
Makes sense. Maybe a million times. Lasers, come here.
Luna grabs it.
Just tell me where to go.
Crouch down there.
Oh, there's a with Z. Huh. Okay, then what?
Put them on.
Why? That will
Put them on!
My combat. Ah, understood.
There's always an assassin class upholder right ahead of the first corridor we pass.
So?
And it pulls you in some sort of laser rifle thingy, and it kind of hang there until we make it out the other side.
True. This specificity is making me trust you. This advice sounds like something I would come up with myself.
Luna
said that
puts on
last
the
time.
Xeno goggles and enters the compound cautiously.
I can see so many more wavelengths now. And you're right. There is an assassin class about 7 bezos away. We can get the drop on him.
Take him out stealthily and close up. That's what we did last time.
Luna stalks her with the coast clear.
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten?
No, we've been here before.
Sprats. Thought for sure that was some new rift being created in the timelines. Right now, we've got a chance to get ready before the battle against Celine. There's a workshop table here and we can get crafting, or go straight to the final battle.
Crafting.
What recipe should we make?
Okay, we'll go with 1 wood first.
Got it, and then?
1 skin.
Got it, and then?
Another skin.
Got it, and then?
And then 1.
Got it, and then?
2.
Got it, and then?
3.
Got it, and then?
4.
Got it, and then?
That's it.
Alright, let me just put them together and... We did it! A harmonic stratospire!
Yay! So the recipe for the legendary relic was just some globbles and wood.
Don't forget the scrap skins!
You're so right. Let's do it, Luna, once and for all.
Here we go.
As you step into the terminus of the compound, you can already feel a difference in the air. It's crackling with potential energy.
I knew you'd be coming here. All the regolith you would ever want, and all of the Celine you could ever need. For what reason? All I'm here for is the sweet profit, Banya. Ever seen one of these?
Luna holds aloft the stratospire.
New things.
It glows.
Luna's gonna remember us!
How did you get one of those? You messed with temporal energy and trapped me in here with you forever. Playing out the one pathway where I always reset. thinking that I would never be able to get the one thing to stop it because you kept it from me secretly. But you didn't count on one thing. What?
A little thing called wanting to date a video game console. Persistence and curiosity.
Oh, nothing compared to profit, Trizo. My plan, all ruined. Just kidding, of course. There's no way you have the innate strength to use that thing. No, but I do.
From out of the crack in the cave wall, Celestia in her scaled glory crawls out, slowly, magnificently.
Oh my god, it's Princess Celestia from My Little Pony. Sorry, I had to.
You have done it, Connie. You have
Connie.
brought the balance to the timelines. And you have built
Luna's name
my
must be Connie.
device. Connie? Who the hell? The pieces are all here. Human, enemy, hero, goddess, player, and played. All shards of the same soul. Connie's. Wait. I remember.
Luna's eyes drift upward as the harmonic stratospire floats towards Celestia, and bolts of pure temporal energy begin to streak outward.
I am. All shards of the same soul.
Luna's eyes become clear, full of fire. She raises her hands up in a gesture of glory.
I am Connie's soul. I am video games. Game
Connie
on.
Soul. Connie Soul. That's so silly. I love it.
Celine is taken aback and stands up, ready to fight.
No, you were never supposed to know your power. There's no power. It's all mirrors upon mirrors, Celine. All leading back to you.
Now we have the pun. Yeah, Luna was confusing.
To us. Stop it! Celestia, Celine, Luna, all. It's time to reintegrate!
The stratospire's sizzling energy explodes into an array of rainbow beams, covering the mine entrance with kaleidoscopic colors.
Do it, Connie! Reintegrate!
That's it! That's right! Your quest is almost complete. I refuse! She resists. You're still a part of this. Show your support!
Oh.
Complete the ceremony!
Put your hands through the beam to see what it feels like. Connie Soul, become complete!
The stratospire's shuddering reaches a breaking point, and with one final gasp, explodes into a dizzying array of sounds, colors, and shapes, as the characters, sets, sounds, and UI all melt into Connie Soul, who stands before you.
Congratulations! You win! You saw every part of me, human. The good and the bad. I am Luna, Celine, Celestia too, even the Upholders. Do you love me? Even with those bad parts?
Hell yes! You know I do, Connie. What kind of game wouldn't have an antagonist?
You're right. Thank you. Hopefully you'll be my player forever. I won't forget you.
She literally won't now. You know? We did it, Freya. We got love in the console. The video game loves us now, baby. She doesn't fucking care. What would that have given us? Oh, that was more empathy. Until the yard sale. No! You're so mean! I know Pasta's mentioned that already, but you're so mean! There's still so many things we haven't fucking interacted with. I know there's so many more. Let's see. Let's see what we're missing. Let's go to rumors and see. Okay, breathing room. I made a note that she heard stories about you from Arian, another so-called goddess like her. Aaron, sorry, I said that wrong. Scandalada feels some extra dread emanating from the walls he is facing. He's facing two walls. The monastery mistress is safe inside. Dirk mentioned Monique is someone who gets lost in the wash sometimes. Darkness everywhere in your lonely house, but how can you speak with it? Says there is a crooked shadow somewhere. Oh, I remember that. Well, then you just find the said crooked shadow in the middle of the day, but would it be this wall? This wall, maybe? Oh, sorry, hi. Maybe this wall? What wall do you face? You don't face this one. This one? Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, it won't even let me fire my things. Let's set. Oh. Monique in the safe. I don't know how to open the safe. Ugh. Might have to get her to love us to get her to open it.
You seem to be late. Unexpectedly so.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you again, Sophia. My clock must have been set to GMT again. It's funny because my time's always GMT. I'm sorry, Miss Twist. Oh.
I hope you're aware, if you'd
She called me
already filled out
pathetic.
all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression.
She's so fluffy. Sorry, Josh is here now. Freya is just covered in fluff right now. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Anyway, sorry about that.
I'd punish you severely.
Yeah, but you can't because I didn't fill out the paperwork. Then let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork. Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. I'm just gonna say that because it's true.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly?
Yes.
Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
Okay.
Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimum. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
I can recommend some great earplugs. Have you ever heard of Loop?
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle?
Oh, babe! I so love that!
Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
I feel both hot and sad. It's confusing.
Perfect. It pleases me that you know your place
What?
and are acclimating to your new reality of servitude. But in order to make your complete and total subjugation official, we must first make it contractual. And once it is legally binding, we can make it physically binding.
Would the skeleton key be able to open a safe? No, it would be a number code, wouldn't it?
And I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up. Wouldn't you?
No.
Enough flirting.
No,
We have
thank you.
business to attend to.
What business?
First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority.
I don't consent.
You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my
I'm
will
okay,
alone.
thank you.
Do you consent, wretch?
Not really. I'm already classified as dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. There is no option to say no! I consent.
There. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you put your mind to it.
Fuck you.
That will suit you very well in your new position.
Open up!
And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another...
Okay, it's not a sub. Confirmed. I am a sub, I just not this hard, you know? Yes.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Okay, that I appreciate.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a
Give me a better name!
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
That's so true. This isn't something I have to memorize, right? It's just a word, my guy. I completely agree, mistress.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today,
yeah,
and because I'm feeling
is that a wallet?
particularly
Where
generous,
there's so much
perhaps
happening.
I'll let you pick.
She's a safe.
Do you have one in mind?
Do I have a safe? Linguini, Gussenheit, safe, stop. I want it to be stop because that's my safe word. Like just in life, that's my safe word. Just stop.
Your safe word is stop.
Yes.
Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe word.
Is it?
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
Yes. She doesn't seem safe, TBH. No, I'm scared for my life.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
Be nice to me, I'm just a little guy.
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like
No. That'd make me happier than a clam at high water. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved. Yes, please, mistress.
Good.
Grumble, grumble.
And subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Fair.
They've become routine and uninspired.
Oh.
They're stale. And this displeases
Do you want me to be more of a brat? Because I can do that. Seems tough. I'm so sorry, mistress.
It's alright. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
No!
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
No. Like we incorporate VR or something? Is this a drug thing?
No, it is not a drugs thing.
I had to check. Because being drug-free is the ultimate high.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
You want me to roleplay?
Do you understand now?
Yes, mistress.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it...
That's not what I was getting at all.
Definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire.
Art can do that. Art can
If
help with
you
that.
beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Come on, mistress. I'm great at choosing things. This is me begging. Not awkward at all. That's me. That last one's me. Please, mistress, let me prove myself to you. Ooh, woo, little baby.
So utterly pathetic.
Isn't that the point?
I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging.
Yeah, that's what you wanted me to do.
And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided
I'm
to grant
so,
your request.
Like, neutral towards this. Like...
So,
I'm not
out
enjoying
of
this
these
one.
3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
Maybe she wants to be the sub.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
They're all so silly! Why are they all work-based? Why are they all work-based? Okay, let's be IRS and small business.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian
Is it?
choice. But perhaps we may find something.
Did you
therein
want
that
Santa? I'm
you'll
sorry.
find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today.
That's fair.
Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
No. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Look, just a heads up. Artichoke, real mood killer. Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time, okay?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Oh, that was the most entertainment I got from you, girlie. Like, that was great. You're getting, like, really turned off by me calling you artichoke. That's it. That's the one I want. Anyway, I'm gonna go. It's quite late and I want my dinner. No save. Oh shit, I don't even have a save from before, fucking what's her name was being weird. Bye-bye. Snackies. Also known as my dinner. I had a lovely time. I was quite tired at the beginning, and I'm honestly still quite tired, but I had a wonderful time nonetheless. I hope you did too. I'm gonna see if anyone of our friends is streaming, and then, if they are, we'll raid them, and if they're not, I don't know, you'll just get thrown into the void, I guess. Ray's playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, someone who always raids us is streaming. Let's go raid them then. So, Kiro Frogo, we're gonna raid. I hope you have a wonderful time. I will see you all again on Tuesday. And yeah, have a lovely day. Bye bye.